You're falling for facade. Look into the mirror, the mirage. Those crawling through the dark say they ain't lost. I wanna see your walk for the true cause. They wanna see our status as distracted. Yeah, they infiltrate the people through their habits. Everybody says they want a revolution, like they haven't gone and led all other movements. Now it's a part of the bigger plan. The puppet strings allowing you to take a stand. This ain't no way to say there ain't another way out. Yeah, I've been chasing all this weight, but I ain't weighed down. Truth is, I ain't done none of the lifting. Yeah, the Lord is my shepherd, he keep it lifted. I pray that I remain among the flock. Ain't no need to fight the enemy across. Know that all that our Christ does is just, even if it seems mysterious to us. Yeah, it can be hard to justify a loss until you see it has us calling out to God. You see, the Lord, he desires this relationship, and for someone that's intended to share heavens with. The broad path to destruction has enormous width. The straight track is the narrow gate of righteousness. A mask don't cover up the fear resides within. A mask the pride for all, but Noah's covenant. Those who pose and boast turn out to be the weakest. I seen a skeptic on deathbed holler, Jesus. This new age of prosperity got it twisted. We're taught that chasing down the riches means enrichment. Many come to be the carbon copy of a slave, looking to save themselves without grace. Yeah, I was trying to empower up myself, then came to question why I suffered mental health. It's all a war with our spirit against the flesh. May we learn to abide by the Lord's will. Is you a servant or a serpent? My main purpose in this life's to live in worship. It's such a short circuit being in this circus. Don't let the flashing lights entice you to the furnace. Every dollar spent's a vote for what you purchase. Not to mention what's intended of the merchant. Don't be swept into the depths others immersed in. What awaits is death as the Leviathan emerges.
Check, check. There we go. Now my mic's back on. That all fixed up. All right, so finally done that. Let's switch over. All right. Let's get these games going. All right. It's audio properties. Be remote. Way over there.
This menu screen is a Binge Pipe exclusive.
I am fucking tired.
There are traditional streaming services, and then there's
It's been a
Binge
long
Pipe.
fucking week.
What's the difference? How is Binge Pipe superior? Is Binge Pipe even a real streaming service? Why so many questions? Is it hot in here? What's that over there?
I like being able to stream movies day or night, and I don't mind a lot of buffering during peak hours.
I'm a Spencer. Yeah, that's my name.
I think I'm a ghost.
I think I'm a
If you
ghost.
value joy, check out this Binge Pipe programming content.
Truffles and tea cakes, tickles and druffs, they are equivalent treats. If you asked me to choose, I'd say, oh, that's a muse, because they are precisely equal to me.
Sorry, what was the question?
Hi, I'm Austin Coleman, host
What
of
the
new
fuck
Binge
was
Pipe
that?
show, Hatchet. I travel the world,
Holy
make friends, and
shit.
see a whole lot of hats. Here's a sneak peek of episode 4.
I spent my whole life thinking I was an only child, you know? And then to find out I had 3 identical sisters out there, I'm sorry, it's just all very emotional.
I understand. What about your hat?
Oh, this? It's just a large comical fruit hat. I always wear it.
You're one amazing lady. That's Hat Chat, only on Binge Pipe.
Holy cow. Oh, Xeon Verser. What's going on, buddy?
To play, simply go to the website on your screen.
Xeon
and enter the room
Everser.
code. If you can't read the room code, you are a robot and have
What's
just been
up,
outed
what's
in front
up?
of all your human friends.
EYTK is that room code. Fuck, I gotta put on coffee. I'm so goddamn tired. Give me 1 second.
The walls! They're bleeding!
Oh my god! The microwave screen just told me the time and date of my death!
You know, Coop, I thought my wall thing was pretty scary. You didn't have to one-up me.
Now streaming, an original horror film about a couple who moves into a haunted house way too early in their relationship.
We should leave. Unless you don't want to.
No, we'll do whatever you want to do.
Well, I want you to make a decision.
Hold on. I picked dinner last night.
Their lack of communication is downright scary.
I need to get out of here. I'm going to my book club.
I'll go with you.
Leave. Leave room for your own interests.
But Alice's friends love me.
Maybe we should hear the ghost out.
He's always on your side.
There's no sides here.
Available on Valentine's Day.
Mariana Trench, the deepest part of the ocean, is home to some of the world's most unusual sea creatures, including the anglerfish. Oh my god.
Oh, what is that thing? What is that? Is that a fleshy growth on its head? Oh my god. Oh, what kind of god would create such a monstrosity? Get it off my screen. There's so many gross fish. Oh, this is a waking nightmare. Oh, how long is this documentary? 52 minutes? Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy, I think I'm gonna be sick.
This is taking longer than expected. Just kidding. We prepare for everything. Everything.
All right, I'm back.
As a mom, I used to stay up nights worried about what my kids were watching
Okay,
on
Google,
TV.
turn off
But
kitchen.
Then I got Binge Pipe. With hours and hours of quality movies, TV.
Binge Pipe is chill and distant about bringing back You Don't Know Jack. Binge Pipe, woke programming, straight up evil business practices.
Welcome to You Don't Know Jack. I'm usually
All right,
Mickey
all right.
Masterson, but Binge Pipe wanted to focus test some new names, so today I'm Hortense McFartbody. Great. Okay, this is awkward because only one of you will win and the other will lose. Most friendships don't recover from a thing like that, but if you're okay with it, then let's do it. Okay, let's light this sucker.
Time for question 1.
To begin with, the Us Weekly Journal of Science. If Us Weekly wanted to class up their magazine, what could they rename their Stars, They're Just Like Us feature? Stars. They too take part in precipitous activities. Stars. They participate in quotidian tasks as well. Stars. They act as though they are abstemious to us. Or stars. They subjugate we, the working class. What'd you guys pick? This might be discouraging.
I don't know what
Isn't
most
it
of those
obvious?
words mean.
Quotidian means mundane and everyday. The Us Weekly feature shows celebrities doing things
I knew
like
subjugate.
walking dogs, buying groceries,
I didn't know
and
the
reading
rest of
through
them.
their mouths. Very quotidian tasks. Some of them even sleep in a bed.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Try this on for size. Did our ESRB rating mention farts? How might you describe flatulence that smelled of smelt? Gross. It smells like beef. Yuck. It smells like fish. Ew. It smells like
Pick my
eggs.
answer, damn it.
Oh, it smells like cheese. And how'd we do? No, that's not it. Smelts are a type of small fish.
Is the fishies.
This is why it's better to see food than smell food. Yeah, that joke probably plays better written down.
There's our English lesson for the day. Yeah, no shit. Thanks, Jackbox.
This one's called My Brother, and P. And Shrimp Heaven now, it's a dis or dat. I'm going to list 7 names, and for each I need you to tell me if it's a popular podcast on the Apple Podcast charts or an adult incontinence product. Don't think too hard. I'm only giving you a few seconds to decide between a podcast or a poo solution. And you're both doing this together, so...
Podcast or poo solution?
Ready? Let's go. Always discreet. Fresh air. The Daily.
Oh, that's definitely a podcast.
Wellness Brief.
I believe that's a podcast as well. Oh, it's a poo solution.
99% Invisible.
What?
Voice pads.
Those I know are poo solutions.
S-Town. You barely rose above my expectations. Let's
Oh,
get on with it,
goddamn.
shall we?
Only got 5 right. There's some interesting ones in there for poo solutions.
How about this one? Go against the migraine. According to Matrix rules, based on its color, which pill should I swallow if I want to continue my blissful ignorance of illusion? Tylenol regular strength, Aleve, Motrin IB, or Advil? Who picked what? Hey, did you hear the one about the wrong answer? Whoa, whoa!
No, it's a leaf.
Want a hot tip on a right answer? Aleve makes blue pills, which, according to the Matrix, is the pill sheep take to remain sheep.
Dying.
Here we go.
Oh.
Okay, let's continue this game.
Oh.
Up next, Parks and Rec. If the cast of Parks and Rec became tour guides, what would it sound like when Aubrey Plaza passed the Plaza Mayor? To our left is a Dallas meeting ground for losers. This is a Mexico City hotspot, or whatever. Founded in Who Cares, here's a Venice Plaza. Or, this Madrid Square is a perfect place to die. Let's see who got it.
God damn it.
This one escaped you. Plaza Mayor
Oh, it's
is a popular
Madrid.
public space in Madrid. But if you prefer
Yeah.
colder temperatures, you could go on an Amy Polar expedition. Round 1 is history. Let's look at the scores I'll be sending to your parents.
Currently, player 2 is in the lead. Player 1, on the other hand, there's a soft spot on every apple. It's you.
Oh, that means it's screw time.
That
In the
is
lead by
truth,
default?
Rookie.
Hell
Soon,
yes.
The question makes life a little tougher for your opponent in a variety of enjoyable ways. And you'll receive a bonus if they choose incorrectly.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Apparently. Player 2, your only hope is to answer quick before player 1 has time to screw. Oh, and remember,
Apparently
questions
we
are
don't
worth
know
twice
Jack.
as much in round 2.
I feel good about this.
6 trombones is not a parade.
Next up, great moments in sports. Who was the first man to golf on the moon? Buzz, Clubs Can't Handle Me, Aldrin, Neil, Birdie Money, Armstrong, Edgar, Turned Down for... Oh, this'll be good.
Oh, goddamn. Fake
You got
terms of
advice for
service.
Player 2. Time to find out what you signed up for. Let's see how that shook out.
Not Buzz Aldrin, no. Oh, it was Alan Shepard,
Here's the
wasn't
right
it?
one. Apollo 14 astronaut Alan Shepard was the first man to play golf on the moon.
Right, I don't think Alan Mitchell left the lander, or the
First cartoon aliens.
he was the guy in the fucking recovery pod, I believe.
Here's that cash.
I could be wrong. I don't know shit.
Mon béret a rétréci. 7.
Here's one for you. We can help you enjoy us. That sounds really creepy. Oh, wait, I know what this is.
Binge Pipe recommends. Because you insist on twins playing twins, we think you'd like The Social Network, The Parent Trap, Sister, Sister, or Full House.
So what'd you pick?
Tia and Tamara Mowry are twin actresses who played twins on screen.
Yeah.
'Twas then I learned to heed the winds of air.
That was a good show, too.
Coming up next.
At least I enjoyed it when I was
the
younger.
Cost of car ownership. And oh boy, best butt zit slime chore.
It's time for
Remember to type quick. That cash will be counting down until you lock in an answer. Okay, here it comes. Look at the gibberish phrase and tell me what common phrase it rhymes with. Parking? Yep, a strong fee. And don't worry about that punctuation. You're looking hard.
I got that one quick.
But not in the right place. Let's make sense of this, shall we? Okay, let's move along.
All right, I'm doing a little bit better now. Here we go. Here we go.
Coming up. Fuck yeah, Crate and Barrel.
If you're not playing as a player right now, feel free to jump in as an audience member. Head on over to jackbox.tv on a mobile device or a second web browser window and enter in the room code EYTK. You can also find it in the top right-hand corner of the game screen.
Hope you like what you picked. The preferred answer is a Parisian scoop is a fancy name.
That's
for
right.
a melon
And
pollen.
I should have known that, but I was talking and not paying attention to the question.
Why not try Death, the ultimate unlimited data plan? Personally, I'm fine with it. Actors gotta eat. But my mother is very upset with the Verizon guy who is doing those Sprint commercials now. According to Dante's Inferno, if the Verizon guy went to the part of hell reserved for the greatest traitors, how would he spend eternity? Frozen on a FaceTime call in the 9th circle, dropping calls in the 11th circle, searching for bars in the 3rd circle, or being ghosted by real ghosts in the 5th circle? Okay, who chose what? Any last words? Too late.
Ah.
Sweet dreams. Here's the answer that got away.
It was the
Dante
9th?
wrote that the
Damn.
worst traitors of history, including Judas, were frozen in the 9th circle of hell.
Yes, Queens. Oh, yes, you can. Devils isn't even actually on there. That's just left over from last week.
It's time for the attack. When you see an answer that matches the category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you make. And more than one answer can be right. But each time you're wrong, I'm taking some cash away. And don't forget, it's gotta be a match that fits this clue. I'm with the band.
How's it going? Yes, Queens.
Band lineups. Rock on.
Give me bands I'll know. I don't know this one. Dr. Teeth and Electric Mayhem. Oh, I know this one. Nah, fuck, I screwed that one up. ODB. Ghostface Killer. Method Man. Master Killer. I couldn't remember if Master Killer was in there. I knew Ghostface Killer. RZA, Jizza. Destiny Child. I picked all three and then just kept picking. All right, Star Child, not the star. Right. Finished listening to Tina Turner? That's awesome. Oh, I got that one wrong too.
Player one takes it.
Ziana Verser going from last place into first place by 2,000 points, 2,300. Holy shit. GG's.
Enjoy this exclusive behind-the-scenes content from You Don't Know Jack.
Okay, so I'm Hank. I wrote the Dis or Dat in the game that was just played. You know, was it a popular podcast or an adult incontinence product? Pretty good. It's a pretty good
I got
one.
coffee.
So
I will
many
be right
podcasts
back.
to choose from.
I'm going to
The
start
hard
up
part
lather.
was narrowing it down to what the funny pun category was.
Yeah, you're negative 6,500 and jumped to 8,500 positive. Like that's fucking wild. That is fucking wild. I'm gonna throw Job on the game lineup as well. 'Cause I like me some Job. We haven't played it in a while. Very impressive, Xeon. Very impressive. Gotta say, that was quite the comeback. All right. Okay, so if you want to play along with us, head on over to jackbox.tv on your mobile device or a second web browser window. Enter in that room code JWOF. What's going on? I've been better. I've been better, to be honest. Had another loss in the family this week, so yay. Yeah, it's been a hard week, to say the least. Thank you, guys. Anyways, we're going to have some games tonight. We're going to have some fun. We're going to take my mind off shit. And yeah, let's go. And if you see white in the background, it's just because of my bed in the background. Because I don't have my sheets on right now. Got to do laundry. Thank you very much, guys. I know you are. You guys are awesome. Always feel the love and support in here. All right, we're gonna start up in just a couple seconds here as well. Gonna hit my bowl. Much love, guys. Much love. And anybody else that wants to join up, you know how it's done. Head on over to jackbox.tv on your mobile device or a second web browser window and enter in the room code JWOF. Frontier Kitty! Wait, didn't you subscribe last week? Or you're just late celebrating your last sub, and now you get to celebrate another sub. Bless up, Frontier Kitty. Much love. Thank you, Xeon. Thank you. Much love. You joining in for some blather there, Frontier? Thank you, yes. All right. We got Frontier in here as well. Yeah, get your shit sorted. Get your shit sorted. Figure it the fuck out. Loss in the family. I had a loss in the family this week. Yeah. So it's been a rough week. As I sit here fucking stimming away. All right. One spot left open. Anybody else that wants to join in, do so now. We're going to start up in 2 seconds here. Head to jackbox.tv on your mobile device or a second web browser window and enter in that room code, JWOF. Excuse me. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Blather Round. When you can't find the right words, we'll give you the next best thing. You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to
If you didn't get in as a player, don't worry. You can also join in as an audience member and play along with us.
Very limited.
Head to jackbox.tv on your mobile device or a second web browser window.
Elaborate sentences.
Use the room code JWOF.
Moby Dick. Be fast to win big. And
You can
teamwork
skip
is
this.
rewarded, so talk out loud and work together. Let's begin. Round 1, coming right up.
Ooh, TKO, yeah. Yeah.
Choose from our fresh farm-to-table prompts. Hard prompts are worth more, but easy prompts take less of an emotional toll.
That it is. It is always a fun go.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry. Now you're going to type the sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Pick words to build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap Submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
Weapons and push the button. Sure.
Let's start with you. It's story time.
Jeez, what am I doing here?
It's a story about a fantastic, shiny, vibrant homesickness character.
Time to type in your guesses. That means everyone.
Fantastic, shiny, vibrant homesickness
In the meantime,
character.
The presenter will write another sentence.
Annie. Wall.
And a not young magic being.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points.
Lord of the Rings.
Whoa. An animated neighborhood.
Hugo.
Lord of the Rings.
Smurfs.
Animated neighborhood, not young magic being. Fantastic, shiny, vibrant homesickness character. Fantastic, shiny, vibrant. Yes, Queens with 25 bits.
To get a new sentence with
25 biddies.
The hero cleans the contraption.
Oh, riff tracks. Yeah.
The timer stops for no one. Get those guesses in.
Cinderella.
The Black Cauldron.
Home Alone. Eventually, there's an amorphous, strange, glittery conundrum in.
Type fast. We're down to the wire. Ooh, a rough start to the game.
What
Nobody
the
got
hell
it
were
right.
you trying to describe? Spirited Away.
If you saw
What?
the answer and thought, oh, that
What?
makes sense, then hit my bad on your device. Ringy ding ding. You're
I've
guessing
seen
a
it, but I
thing.
haven't seen it since I was like a little kid.
It's a teeny youthful circle being.
Here we go.
Pac-Man. Herbie.
It morphs into the individual.
Did it.
Oh, Tadpole. Oh, there you go.
Woohoo!
Yes, Queens. Kind of random.
That was great.
Smaller than a kitten, teeny youthful circle
Here are some
being
points for
morphs into
everyone
the
who
individual.
contributed a helpful guess.
Well, all right. All right.
The category is thing.
It's a horrible round issue.
Let's do this.
It is the puberty experience.
Magic 8 Ball.
America?
That was quick.
Thrilled.
I'm surprised it gave me puberty for the second, like, line.
This round is just like my steak. Well done. And slathered in Alfredo. The category is a story.
Not a huge fan of Miyazaki either.
A story about a fantastic creature.
I didn't mind it. Like, I enjoyed it, but it's been like, I think the last time I saw it, I was probably 18, 19 years old. If that.
And a terrible warrior.
Shrek.
Fantastic creature and a terrible warrior.
Never-ending story.
The Lord of the Rings.
A trusting monster.
G.I. Joe.
Let's go, Toothless!
Zoobida-boop boop boo, you did good.
The only reason it took
this round
that many
strong.
lines is because it took me that long to type it out. With one hand.
It's an ouchie neck of the woods.
Because it's very awkward to, like, type with two hands with my mic in front of me. They have to, like, type off to the side. Ouchie neck of the woods patch. Oh.
Talk about full-bodied infamous.
Oh, Bez, damn it. I was literally about to hit enter.
Got it any faster, I've got to make you the host.
Yes, Queens. That first line gave it away.
Let's see how the
As soon as I looked up and saw that, I was like, oh, it's Poison Ivy.
Look at all those numbers. They certainly mean things in relation to each other. You bet.
Ian lost the whole game? Oh.
Points are
That's
double.
usually me. Yeah, Poison Ivy I get really quickly because I've had it so many times. Had it like 3 or 4 times over
Remember,
majority of my body.
Expert on your prompt.
It's fucking
You just
nasty.
need to know the main stuff, like how Friends is about a group of colleagues. Write a sentence to describe
Yes,
your
very
new
true.
prompt.
We are just getting warmed up.
Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think.
The fuck did I just put my vape? Oh, there it is. Fucking put it in a random spot on my desk.
You're going next. The category is
Because my boom arm sits right here, so it's like... I pretty much cut off half my desk with my boom arm for my mic.
And so it begins.
Jim Carrey.
Incredible Human.
Superman.
They are famous for the government showdown.
Ryan Gosling. Todd.
Biden.
Gandhi.
Please tell me it's not this.
Trump.
Washington.
They would be friends with Princess Di.
JFK.
Hamilton.
Che Guevara.
He's so shaken.
That was
Churchill.
fast.
Washington.
James Bond. What?
You should be proud of what you've done here today.
I guess, yeah, government showdown. Yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. He's so shaken. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't hear that line.
It's a not disgusting liquid gizmo.
Time to begin.
Super Soaker.
Douche.
Water gun.
Douche.
It squirts the creature. It's kinda similar to douche and water gun.
Hose.
Talk about fancy, not stinky.
Oh, what a tasty set.
It's a bidet. Like, what else squirts water? And then that last line, and I was like, yeah, it's a bidet.
Give each other a pat on the back. And hey, give yourself a pat on the front.
And I was like, kind of similar to douche and water gun.
The category
Yeah.
is person.
Bidet.
They're a hard-living recent society person.
Here we go again.
Hard living, recent society person.
They subdue the situation.
Johnny Depp.
She's so tough or snarky.
Police.
Oh,
Prince Philip.
Rock.
Known for the violent octagon hit.
Oh,
RBG.
Ronda Rousey. I was a big fan of hers. I was sad when she left fighting, but I can understand why.
Because y'all are getting success.
I mean, once you get hit that hard, you kind of like I saw her go into her fights afterwards, and she was scared. She was scared of getting hit in the face.
It's an amazing, colorful rectangle construction.
Here we go.
PB.
Rubik's Cube.
PC.
Play place.
There sure is a lot of tinkering going on here.
It is the gadget.
Light Ride.
It's kinda similar to PC.
Phone.
There you go. I was like, I don't know how to describe this in the fucking prompts it's giving me. Frontier Kitty got it.
You can't see me right now, but I'm smiling wide. And I'm wearing a snake like a scarf. Time for the final presentation. The category is person. Some of my favorite people are person.
They're an old rounded community figure.
Here we go.
Winston Churchill.
They are celebrated for the game eating.
We must have a psychic on our hands.
Yeah, yo. Gotcha, biz. I said Pac-Man once earlier, or last round.
Let's
And I was like, no.
Points. That means the winner is... Nice job, acquaintance.
Nice.
Thanks for
Actually got a win in that game.
Y'all were in
Right
the top
on.
90th percentile, and that's a lie. We don't track that stuff.
GG's. Thank you. It was a good game. Good game. There were some pretty quick fucking guesses there too. From like everybody. So that was actually really sick. I like it. I like it. Frontier Kitty coming in with that like last minute, like super quick. Oh, right. Wheels 8. 8. 7, 8, 9. Oh, Jackbox 9 is out soon too. Coming out this fall. So we're gonna have a Jackbox 8 or Jackbox 8 summer. And then we'll have a Jackbox 9 winter. PXMQ is that room code. If you're just joining us, head on over to jackbox.tv on your mobile device or a second web browser window and enter in that room code to join us in game. All the games are free, no downloads, installs, or signups needed. Just head on over there and jump into the game. If you did want to just play as an audience member tonight, all you have to do is use the stream extension by hovering over the stream window if you're on PC, or looking for that puzzle piece or Jackbox head just above your chat on mobile. Yes, Queens, Frontier Kitty, Biz, and Xeon Everser. Yeah. Guess who's back again. Xeon's back. Tell a friend.
You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life...
Already feeling tired tonight. This coffee's doing nothing for me. Busy with work. Yep, that'll do it.
Very well. The Great Wheel invites you to the mountaintop. Most people search inward to find their truth within, but you're gonna find your truth by answering my
Apologies and damn it, Biz.
You're gonna take turns spinning.
What did we tell you?
And you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel. But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first.
Still unpacking. Jeez. That's rough. Speaking of, I got to get in touch with my mom. She apparently has stuff from when my stepdad sold the house.
I'm in the mood for question 1. What does the very hungry caterpillar eat? Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt. That's it? And the answers were? What did you say?
Oh, I got 8. Oh, I missed lollipop.
About that. 2 of you are something
And I said
else.
popcorn. Biz getting 12 and Xeon 11.
And then there's you with the top score.
Oh, and I missed sausage as well. And I said parsnips. Fuck.
Here's my follow-up. Question number 2. Which characters were series regulars on the 70s sitcom Good Times?
Apparently you do.
Tap the ones that fit the prompt. Don't tap the others.
Fuck. I think I got this one.
Hey, recognize these answers?
Got gambled real quick. I got 2. Wow.
How did you... That's 2 slices.
I obviously wasn't thinking Good Times.
Okay, last question this round. You're gonna pair things off based on this prompt. Match the universe to its fictional
I loved it too, but again, that's something I haven't watched since I was a kid.
You'll see 2 columns that you can slide up and down. Tap an item in column A, then tap its match in column B.
Oh fuck, I hit the wrong one. Where the fuck is Game of Thrones? Oh, Song of Ice and Fire.
Match time is coming to an end. Done.
Got 2.
The answers that matched are...
The other ones I had no fucking idea. Alienese, Futurama, fair enough.
Like tie scores.
Oh, Parcel Tongue. I completely missed that. I didn't even see that on the list.
I present to you the power.
That one I would have got
It's an ancient relic
had I
used to
saw it.
spin me.
So it could have got 3.
And the time for spinning, it's now.
Biz crushing that. Getting that power slice.
Welcome to the mountaintop.
Currently in the lead is Biz. In second place, Xeon.
Face to place your slices.
Followed by Yes Queens.
But know this, you share the points with
Got 2
everyone who shares the
slices.
slot with you.
A whole 2 slices. I got 0 slices that entire round.
With arrows will give you points if you're next to it. But I wonder how many of you will cozy up to it. You're gonna take turns spinning me. And the spinning process begins with you. Swipe the wheel on your device to spin. You can also tap real fast, if that's more your
You
thing.
also only got 2. Fucking awesome. Oh, my spin already. Come on, spin.
Hey, some points. Who could say no to that?
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Power slices reproduce until you land on one. How about that? Next spinner. It's fun to share points. It's your time to shine. Multiple winners get to be happy. Whew, all that spinning filled up my spin meter, which means it is time for the last spin of the round. Spin like it's your last spin of the round. There you go. What do I have behind me? Look at that. It's the scoreboard.
Oh, Xeon Verser in first place with Biz in second.
So let's keep this thing moving.
Almost halfway there. After the first round.
Don't worry, they're organic.
Holy shit. You got no spinny points? Oof.
I'd like to start with question 1. How about you? Which of these are real egg
You must have got some
preparations?
because you're up to 2,750. You were at 2,400 before, were you not?
Am I right? Eggs. Once
I should have got at least the vast majority of these. 10 or more. Got 10. 12 to Yes Queens.
Are you kidding me?
I missured and I said Eggs Macabre, which were the 2 that I got wrong. Oops.
Incoming. You need to answer this question with a number. How many rings are referenced in the title of Ariana Grande's 2019 hit single?
I have no idea.
Answer with the keypad on your device and then tap submit. The player closest to the answer is who you want to be. Numerically, what did you decide?
So
Is
12?
your answer this?
7. There you go. Xeon and Yes Queens crushing that one. Frontier getting 6. Second closest. Biz said 23.
Question
Oh,
3 is when
baked.
the power slice comes out to play.
That's why I don't know them. In a flat bottom dish. That's weird.
Which math problem has the bigger answer?
But to each their own.
This math game seems familiar. Tap as many correct answers as you can before time runs out. Just a few more. My apologies for the math. My decision is...
Yes, Queen's crushing that. I got a 5. Fucking 5. Homie!
Step into my
Welcome,
party.
welcome, welcome.
Your journey brought you here, where you'll stick magical slices in my face. Here's a tip from Wheel to Meeple. You can tap a slot more
Bill,
than
only
once
2
to add
slices that
multiple.
round.
Isn't that a pleasant surprise? The first spinner in this round? Well, that's you, silly. All right, not bad. Some much-needed points.
There you go, Frontier. You got some points there. 4th thou.
Ready, new spinner?
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Biz. Taking 2.8. Biz currently in 1st place. Yes, Queen's in 2nd. Xeon Aversor in 3rd. I'm trailing behind in last place.
How about that? Hey, how about a spin from a new spinner? I'm decelerating.
Xeon is here, yes. TMP2 request from Spice Girl.
Someone is flexing with that score. Those other spins meant nothing to me. Last spin. The last spin duties fall on your oh-so-small shoulders. I'm slowly slowing down. Hello! With that point
You
total,
just
you
missed
can
wheel.
finally
Fuck.
spin the winner wheel.
That sucks.
Come to me. If you can
Oh, Biz
spin
on the winner
all
wheel
the
already.
slices,
Holy fuck.
Then you win. But land on one of the skulls, and we still have a game to play. You can win it right here.
Ooh, that close. That close.
I'd like to cross-examine your scores now.
Almost finished it in 2 rounds.
Winning. Oh, I can't stand it. If I gave you 2 new
This game
slices,
kicks
would you
my
invite
ass
me over
every
for
time.
Thanksgiving? Question 1 is the first of 3 questions. I'm going to give you a series of clues to help you answer this question. Which historical leader am I thinking of? You can start guessing now. He was from the ancient Greek kingdom of Macedonia. He conquered the Persian Empire before the age of 32. What's your excuse?
Yeah, first in. And it was that's how long it took me to type.
He was younger.
Al-
Dealt with Plato. Sorry, that was bad. He founded the city of Alexandria in Egypt. Because of his military victories, he earned
Stream
the
delay.
epithet, the Great. I'm out of clues, so this
Excuses,
is the last chance to answer.
excuses.
The fastest meeples win the most. 2 of you just made my day with those scores. Another slice. I've got a second question to share with you. What the heck does PEMDAS stand for? Start tapping like a group of determined woodpeckers.
Yeah, around I'm actually getting fucking slices on.
But what about the answers? How many did you get? You have all the points you need. Now just one more spin can win you the game. No way. Question 3 and power slices are totally a thing. You'll be typing answers for this one. What are the 6 fire and water signs of the zodiac?
Oh, Jesus.
There are 6 correct answers. Try to type them all in before time runs out.
Fuck.
Oh, why do I have a craving for crap?
How do you spell Aquarius? Okay, then what the fuck?
We're almost pencils down here. These are just the facts. You did equally good, but I
Aquarius
don't really
isn't a fucking...
You're the one for me.
How the fuck is Aquarius is a wind sign? What? Well, apparently I'm fucking mental.
You all look so out of breath. Just fly up here next time, like I do.
Yeah, I don't know Greek gods.
The slot with the 2 and the X, that one's worth double. Unless everyone shares it, then it won't end up worth so much, am I right? Oh, how I've dreamed that you'd be our first spinner.
Frontiers up first?
I'm revolving.
Had to look it up too.
What do you know about that?
Yeah, I don't know zodiac shit. I know I'm a Capricorn and that's all I need to know. I don't know my rising or my fucking moon sign or whatever. Oh yes, Queens almost got a win.
Now's your chance to steal the win.
I'm a fish goat. You're a fishy, so you're Pisces?
The pot is divided, but doubled. Swell.
Yeah, moon sign, sun sign, a rising, and something else. I can't remember what the other one is. Oh, Frontier back, or Frontier's on the winner wheel now. I'm the only one that's not. Oh, Xeon isn't either. Xeon had a rough round that round. Frontier Kitty securing that win.
And so, I will now provide a life-changing answer to your great question. Spin me one last time.
What is the secret to an amazing sex life? Oh. Well then, Wheel, what say you? Do not steal anyone's thunder, especially Thor's. He'll kill you instantly. Apparently, Wheels know about sex. Sex with gods. I don't even know if I want to ask how that works. Yeah, don't have sex with Thor. Note to self. Stealing Thor's thunder? Oh, I don't know. Basically, if Thor ever tells you you're the best he had, make sure you don't respond with, well, it was okay. Why is it taking so long to load game content? Yeah, I missed them. He is not a sex god. That is very correct. He's a war god. So, yeah. What the hell is wrong with this fucking thing? There we go. Will this coffee ever kick in? I didn't get an answer to that either. What's your favorite movie from Yes Queens?
You and you're like, well, I didn't ask for this. But then you have a few and you're like, oh, that's pretty good. Then there's a bunch of trivia rounds and you spin a wheel a couple times, someone wins, big, big, boom, everybody dies, no more chocolates.
Who asked you? What's your favorite movie from Yes Queens? Will I get railed in a sundress this summer? Woo! Viz. Will I ever get a break from very stupid people while working in retail? From Xeonverser. Xeonverser, I can tell you, the answer is unequivocally no. He is when Chris Hemsworth plays him. There is a possible chance you'll see him butt naked is in the new Thor film. Oh. He's sexually attractive, but I bet sex with him is disappointing as fuck. I doubt it. He's got some experience. He's got some solid experience, I guarantee. Yeah, funny guys. Funny guys gotta have a good sex game, good dick game. 'Cause if they don't have good dick game, well, they get left at the wayside. Use your words? Yeah, I'll throw that in there. For show. Oh, show. All right. We got. Oh, wait. Wait. Game menu. Yes. Just making sure. Spock, what's going on? Bless up, bless up. Here's a tambourine. What? What tambourine?
Shame you weren't here yesterday. We had a nacho bar.
Oh, tabarine. Tabaroon, Rooney? Tabaroony? Here's a tabaroony. Oh, tabaroony. Oh, for fuck's sakes. My brain is just not fucking registering words. God damn. All right. That fucking room code for you is XU or XOUX. If you want to play along with us, head on over to jackbox.tv on your mobile device or a second web browser window and get that room code in there.
As for me, this is as family friendly as I get.
All the games are free to play. No downloads, installs, or signups necessary. All you got to do, jump into the game, throw that name in for yourself, drag your name and a character or logo for yourself into the box, and you're good to go.
Yeah, I've been around. I remember when these games maxed out at 8 players. I read everybody's mail.
Test. Whoa. Let's shrink that right the fuck down. Damn, that was hilarious.
Already logged in? Great. Drag your name into your paper and then pick your avatar. You think I'm just supposed to know who you are?
Yeah, CC. OBS has that built in now, so. But it's like very sloppy. It very, like a lot of the times it doesn't get what you're saying, so.
Just FYI.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you've applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here. But I
All
like to
the
think of myself
accessibility. Fuck yeah.
my first rule of management, I only hire my dearest, closest friends.
I had it already set up in my other scene, like the big game scene.
Hey, don't let me slow you down.
But I hadn't put it in this one yet. Sorry, a little OCD here. Oh, what the fuck? Go. Willow City OCD. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's go. I'm surprised I managed to get mine done that quickly. Just like power away at those entries. Then again, I didn't use very many words in these ones. Enough, but not a whole lot. Just waiting on 3. 20 seconds left to go. Get those answers to those prompts in there. Those icebreakers. Jackal. Jackal.
Okay, I'll just file these. Now that I've put you all at ease, I'm sending my first round of hard-hitting interview questions to your device. But instead of type, okay then, let's dive in.
All right.
You are about halfway through the timer.
All right, let's go. I never noticed this game has a constant phone ringing sound in the background. It does sometimes. It's one of those like things where it'll like pop in and out. No. I don't hear any ringing right now. In between rounds.
You should hurry, time's running out.
I know, like, occasionally there's a phone that flies by onto in the screen and like lands on the thing and rings.
I know one of these is better than the other, but as a test, why don't you guys choose?
How are you spending your paid sick leave or sick days this year? Shh. Or surrounded by person plowing each other? Both good answers.
Using words from 3 different people is worth a reward. Variety is the spice of business. What do you look for in a mentor?
Reassuring hugs, drinks, TV show talk, and dick, or slutty leaves and don't get drunk.
Synergy.
You love what someone did with your words? You're welcome. You're welcome. Homie, Biz, and Frontier.
What does leadership mean to you?
Did homie make that mentor? Hey, I know my audience. What can I say? Yours had dick talk, though. Yeah, it was dick talk, and I was like, no, not dick talk, just dick. What does leadership mean to you? Break something and unintentionally shit? Or saves the day? Fuck y'all, I'm out. That's leadership. That is leadership.
What's your biggest guilty pleasure?
Fucking consistency, or watched a lot of TV show alone and drinks pee. I was just gonna put dick, but
Question. Just about any text you see on your device is fair game.
that was definitely a fair tie.
Life balance.
No zombies. Doo 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 doo. Balance shit. Well, yeah, balance shit would do as well.
How do you turn things around?
I don't have any zombie sound effects. I have a zombie voice changer, but no zombie sound effects. Get drunk and run, or a damn pet. How do you turn things around when you feel like giving up?
Run, bitch! Run!
A good manager knows that people are more than just numbers. Still, the numbers are the main thing, so let's see them. The biggest number's the best.
All right. Oh, I'm currently in the lead. Only by 400 points, so Frontier Kitty close behind. Homie Plays and Biz.
Respond any way you want, just don't skip on the details. Put some meat on those word bones.
All right, some more icebreakers. What is the secret to getting a good night's rest?
Hey, Ray, my computer's doing that thing where my waffles come out all soggy. Fine toaster, whatever it's called, just fix it.
Argue why wood floors are better than carpet, or vice versa.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time.
There we go. Got it done. Let's go. All right, so let's see these questions. Interview questions are popping up.
I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios.
Tough workplace scenarios. All right.
You've got someplace to be.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
Damn, I don't have the word it.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Oh, I can't wait to see these. Frank has been out of the office for a month and no
Oh,
one has
mine's
seen
so
or
bad.
What do you do? Vote on your device.
Frank has been out of the office for a month and no one has seen or heard from him. What do you do? I went to Frank and fuck Frank. Fuck him full. Or vomit or something. Fuck me.
This round, each vote's worth even more.
Poor Frank. Yep, poor Frank.
Everyone's arguing about the dirty break room again. How do you diffuse the tension?
Cry, panic, then fuck right off, or one with a crusty old lady, one with a crusty old lady, two existential dread. How do you diffuse? Oh, those are good. Those are fucking good. How do you diffuse a situation? I mean, crusty old ladies are pretty good at cleaning break rooms. Red Tier Kitty getting that win.
A coworker is keeping a pet under their desk despite our no animal policy. What do you say?
Get away with me, or that shit is nasty, you perverted girl. I guess I didn't really specify what kind of pet. She's got her sub under her desk with the collar on.
Should a pack of stray dogs find their way into the office, how would you establish dominance?
What? Add peeled avocado. I established dominance in the pack. I would become a toga goddess. That's so good, but so wrong at the same time. Because I pictured the toga goddess just like that white girl who's like, "Aw, puppy!" And all the like rabid stray dogs automatically just turn into like adorable, like, sucks. You discover Trish applying for a new job at a competing company. How do you respond? Fuck Trish, lick my pillow. Instantly fall in love, then Google fucking a skunk. Why? Why? Why?
The company is looking for a new mascot. What do you suggest?
A girl collecting wildly dead shit or black people? I'm out. Peace. Fuck y'all. White women and afraid of shit on TikTok. I think I've seen at least a couple of them. So bad, but so good. Both of them. Both of them.
You all did equally well. Just kidding. Let's look at the scores.
Wildly dead shit. I said dead skin and shit.
I have to tell you that none of this is binding until a contract is in place, blah, blah, blah. Let's do one more icebreaker. Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about Victorian stage actor Henry Irving. Not a fan.
You should be halfway done now, okay? Time's almost up.
Looks like words to me. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I can't stop making confetti. But you know what? Oh, you know the drill. Then let's go.
Think your tinnitus is kicking in, homie.
Hey, you're halfway through the time.
All right. Final first impressions. Get those lines done.
All right, business time.
My hearing's good too, but I have tinnitus. I deserve super strength. I get more existential dread. I deserve lots of sex. I get a dildo collection. Michael Red, bless up, bless up. What's going on? That's fucking hilarious. I know, how can you put those two against each other? Like, that's just not even fair.
It's the last round, so let's really jack up that score bonus, shall we?
I deserve hugs, prostitutes. I get dick shit. I deserve strutting around and instantly fall in love. I get communal chilly shit. Homie Place has been following for 10 months and 2 weeks. Damn. Almost a year, homie. Almost a year. I deserve baby ankles. I get bitched vomit. I deserve a sandwich and a cookie. I get beat with the hose and golden showers.
No.
I declare this interview over. Honestly, I could see myself sharing a cup of toner in the break room with any of you, but we gotta pick one.
Ooh. Damn. Drink lots of beer. Drink lots of beer.
The job goes to... Congratulations.
It'll help you pass that stone easier.
Shares and takes. Welcome to the team. Oh, and Mike, you're fired.
Well, beer and water. But beer's a diuretic. 1 year, 1 month on Yes Queens. Yes Queens with 70, or Frontier Kitty with fucking 70K. Homie with 48. Bones with 42. Jackal with 42.4. Biz with 4,000 and Xeon with 18K. So is Midol? Yes, Midol. Definitely Midol. Michael Red. Midol is a fucking dream. Nice job, Jab. Oh. Don't get drunk and have golden showers. What? Why? A fucking skunk has a damn pet? Fuck right off. All right, we're jumping to TKO next. Yeah, I had a buddy that had a kidney stone in when we were in Soldier's Qual. That was rough. And his padre, or the padre on base, was his pastor from his home church. So his pastor, like, I got to like we sat down and we're talking with his pastor on a regular basis over coffees and stuff, and he was telling me, like, asking me to take him out for drinks and stuff like that, get him drinking beer, because beer is a diuretic, right? It's that whole, like, once you break the seal, you're gonna be drinking. Or once you break the seal, you're gonna be pissing every like 3 seconds. My one buddy is bad with it. Like, once he breaks the seal, literally every, like, we were walking home and every, like, 4 blocks he had to stop to take a piss. It's like, wow, dude. At one point, it was like every 2 blocks he was stopping for a piss. He's got a baby bladder. Meanwhile, me and my army bladder fucking... It's unreal how long I can hold it and not even realize it. AKA, Kitty gonna draw some dicks. Always have to pee when I'm sober. Baby bladder. ZGMK. That is the room code for you. Get that stylus ready. All right, we've got 1 spot left open. Anybody else that wants to join in, head on over to jackbox.tv on your mobile device or second web browser window and enter in that room code ZGMK. If you want to play along as an audience member, you can also feel free to use the stream kit. Just hover over the stream window if you're on PC. You'll see the stream kit pop up on the left-hand side. If not, you'll see the Jackbox head on the right-hand side. Click that and make sure visibility is turned on. If you're on mobile, it'll either be a Jackbox head above your chat or a puzzle piece, then a Jackbox head above your chat. Oh, we've got everybody in. Okay, so if you're not in as a player, you can also go to jackbox.tv on your mobile device or a second web browser window to join as an audience member with that same room code, ZGMK.
Welcome to TKO.
Full room, fuck yeah.
Tournament master. Can I interest you in a free personality test? No? Alright, on with the game then. I brought you all here to T-Shirt Island because I sense in you a great power. And because I bought some furniture on the internet and it takes at least 2 people to put it together, please. Your winding path to victory starts here at the training grounds.
Oh, we got one in the
Use your
audience as well.
device to draw 3
Fuck yeah.
drawings. Watching
Let's
draw is of no
go.
consequence. I mean, it's of some consequence, but like, don't stress out, basically. Use the suggestion button if you're out of ideas altogether. Begin your first drawing now. Watching the tournament but wish you were playing along? Join the audience and affect the outcome of the game.
Bringing out a classic. We got 2 people left, 60 seconds left on the clock. Worst drawing ever, but I meant it for real. Like I had a good heart when I attempted it. Fair enough, there you go.
Excellent. This time, show me something different. Remember to use the suggestion button if you need an idea. On to drawing number 2.
Forty seconds left on the clock.
Make haste before time runs out. Excellent.
Fuck.
Really get nuts
I
with
ran
this
out of time.
Be
I got
quick.
too artistic with mine. Yes, I did one very artistic drawing and one of my classic drawings. Inspired by Biz's dinner. Jesus.
Good, good. Pretty good. For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. Something really clever or really dumb. I'm sure anything you write will be one of those. And don't forget that suggestion button if you're stumped. Go! I'm looking for like 3 or 4 from each of you. Does that seem doable? Just give it a shot. That timer's not for decoration. Finish. Oh yes, this is gonna be good.
I got 8 in. Nice.
Time for training is over. Have a look at your
All right, so we got our slogans
You have
done.
a series of drawings
And
slogans at your
we've
disposal.
got
Choose one of each to make the best t-shirt champion that you can. Don't phone it in.
t-shirts to make. Oh my god.
Excellent. Brace yourselves. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1. Versus
Bing bong. Versus have a nice day, bitch.
using your devices to vote.
A sloppy cocky bunny. She said she'd be on tonight, but she maybe she passed out. Favorite cakey booty this morning. Cute, but not yours. It was a homie tribute. I'm stupid. Make sure you're getting your votes in.
A new challenger appears.
Don't forget to bring a towel. Don't forget to bring a towel. You're a towel. Wanna get high?
Versus.
All right, versus. Sure swim in the riptide. That's good on so many levels. You know, they might bite you.
Versus. Attack.
Mr. Hanky, the Christmas Pooh. Whoa, buddy. I've got a secret message for you from Santa Claus. He gave a soft meow. I think he got through to him. Thank you. Not a problem. Not a problem. I am the kitty whisperer. 95% of kitties adore me.
Go ahead and fight already.
I guess human and animal alike. Virtual godparent? Hell yeah. Little man with the big old hog. How did that work so well? Like, how did that line up so perfectly? That's what she said. Frontier Kitty stealing that streak.
A new challenger appears.
It's a cockfish. You can float too. Another one that was like perfect. I like the big googly eye on it. The one-eyed fish. Bows to audience. They love you. They really, really love you.
Oh, I need a breather. Let's take a training break. Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Hey, try not to screw this up, okay? Go.
Oh, it's picking up my couch. 1 second.
For the chosen
I'll be right back.
prepare for battle. Tournament spectators can get in on the fun by joining the audience, submit suggestions, and vote for the best shirts.
My curtain to block the couch was off a little.
Make haste before time runs out.
Oh, I fucking didn't get my drawing done.
The second gauntlet is at hand, and the ethereal
Drew a random thought in your head.
Redistributed your drawings and slogans.
I fucked up. I was doing a Ninja Turtle. And I took too long, and as I went to go draw the mouth, or like draw a line for the mouth, I fucking ran out of time. There were some pretty funny drawings I got. One was an elephant pooing. One was a tank running over some stick people.
Gauntlet 2. Versus
Crabs, everyone's best friends.
Fight.
Or what in the actual fuck? A dick-tailed bunny. Yep. With a problem where its asshole is gaping. A bunny with a dick tail and gaping asshole. Oh shit. It's a beautiful day for some dick. I should get that as a sound effect too. The reading rainbows, or the more you know sound. Underwear with that on it? Yes.
A new
Oh, I can do that too. I can do that too. I'll save the PNG for this shirt. I can do that as boxers. Men and women's boxers. Or boxer briefs. Fuck you! Yeah, going to the next round. Sorry, Frontier.
Versus. Fight.
When shit gets real. Pirate Ducky, what's going on?
The defending shirt always wins ties. Deal with it, man.
Yeah. Just barely getting past Pirate Ducky. That was a good ass shirt.
Appears. Attack.
Failure is a talent. Sorry, let me say that correctly. Failure is a talent. You're a towel. Now stop hogging the joint. Pass the joint, bitch. Oh! Holy shit, that shirt went on a fucking streak and a half.
Versus. Fight.
Squeak, squeak, motherfucker. Not too much, not too much. Recovering from a shitty week.
Versus.
Also, welcome to the stream. Damn it, Skeeter! I love that shirt. I know, it's so good though. I had so many good options, but that was like, that one, I saw that and I was like, yeah.
What if it isn't a winner?
Fucking right. That was crazy. That was a crazy streak. I went.
The final gauntlet.
That was the second shirt.
From the previous rounds go toe to toe. Prepare to vote.
That was a good one.
Fight each other.
Sitting outside right now and just took a pic of your screen, posting it in Discord. Or your scene. You versus me now? Yeah. I don't think they should have put that one as the first verses though. I even voted against my shirt and it still got the win. Damn. There you go. It's fucking going. Oh, it was only the two. Okay, that makes sense.
Finest T-shirt. Now we just need the pants to go with it. Here we go again.
Suck at my balls. My chocolate salted balls. Best writer, Jackal. Best artist, Michael Red, 33. Drawings used on 3 shirts. Bones donated the licensing rights for the winning t-shirt to the orphanage, saving it from foreclosure. The evil banker was outraged, as he had planned to bulldoze the orphanage and build a sadness factory. But after seeing Bones' shirt, he couldn't help but smile. His face froze that way. He is in constant pain. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it would, homie. We're making it into boxers. All right. Next up, we've got some weapons drawn. Sorry, I'm just downloading some of these t-shirts right quick. All right. Weapons drawn, weapons drawn. Gonna go handle food, back after push the button. Fucking right, sounds good. Fucking right, bud. Whoops. Go back. Go back. Well, you'll have to go to the merch page and you'll be able to do that. once I've set it all up. The fuck? My MSI center just did some weird shit. After exiting, relaunch and click yes in the user account control dialog. Oh, it installed some shit. Okay, well, my MSI center is no longer working. That's great. Gotta love that. Fucking MSI. NGKE is that room code for you. Head on over to jackbox.tv on your mobile device or a second web browser window and enter in that room code. I love that my camera looks so much better now that I got that second ring cam or ring light fixed.
You're all underdressed. Thank you for your support.
Check Discord and tell you that you don't have the best gaming setup until the sun goes down. Yep, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. That's one hell of a view. Yep, game of hide the letter. And I'm joining in as an audience member. Yeah, it's definitely a really nice backyard space. See, I'm lucky I've got a decent view in for my area too. Like, I live in a pretty shitty area, but the view from my backyard goes out onto like a parkette or like a park space. So it's got like tree line all across the one side that's for sound barrier for the highway as well. Not that it works very well, but it works somewhat.
Not long ago, on a stereotypically ominous night,
Oh yeah, it's raining in the game.
of the world's most brilliant detectives, who, if you can believe it, were also the world's most cunning murderers. They had devised
Or is it raining where you are?
where they earned points for solving crimes. and
Oh, that's awesome.
points for committing them. Each detective was equipped with 2 murder weapons. Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But take heed, as a murderer, you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your best to hide the letter as part of the image, like so. If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now.
And I get to sit here with the audience, making sounds in the background to fuck with you guys as you're drawing.
You can turn off tutorials in the settings menu.
You just gotta repeatedly hit that button until the bar behind it fills up, and then it'll go. For my fellow audience member. Anybody else that wants to join into the game as an audience member that isn't in as a player right now, you can either use the stream kit right on Twitch, or you can go to jackbox.tv on your mobile device or a second browser window, enter in the room code NGKE. You can find it in the bottom right-hand corner of the game screen. All the games are free to play. You can join in as an audience member, help us out with the sounds and stuff, and also with other games, there's other stuff we get to do as well. But you can also just get ready, get your Jackbox ready, set for the next game, so you can get in right away.
First rate.
Also, all the games tonight are user's choice. So if you have a game that you want to play, throw it in chat and we'll add it to the queue. You can also use channel points, the little grenades down below chat. Excuse me. You can use the channel points, which are the grenades at the or below your chat there, to request your game next in chat or next in line. Rift Tracks right a Rift. And what the dub? Oh, Xeon hasn't been here for Rift Tracks.
Fine.
I can add what the dub, but you might not even need it.
To assist in their plans, each detective had a secret accomplice disguised as a party guest. Use your device to give your guest a name. Any pseudonym will do, but don't.
Yeah, it's Rift Tracks is basically what the dub 2.0. No, it's still movies. So Rift Tracks partnered with What the Dub to make their game. So it's basically the exact same thing as What the Dub. The only difference is in the way that we play it. We have it so you can now, instead of picking your favorite, you get to pick your top 3. And it gives you more sound effects, and it's an updated playlist of videos. Yeah, it has more color videos. Hey, Julie. Dead by Daylight, fucking right. Fucking right. All right, just waiting on Michael Red to name his accomplice.
Perfect, and not a moment too soon.
That's one hell of a name.
Everyone, attention please.
All right.
Please welcome our honorees for the evening, the world's greatest detectives.
Such enthusiasm. Almost a shame you're going to spoil his party.
What?
I'm your host, Lord Tippett. I'm a great fan.
What do you mean it's censored?
Lord's gifts. You can set them down anywhere.
It might only be censored on yours. Check what your chat settings are.
These gifts represent every type of weapon
Because it's not censored on my screen.
detective draws the same weapon twice.
And if you look on chat, it's not censored. Chipotle's is really good. Lord Frogbutt of Floggerton. Superman. Rabid P. Towley. Ketchup and mustard. Count Dick Succula. Thor's dick.
Wonderful. Now, let's just... Oh no. I knew this newfangled electricity was a passing fad. At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Time.
Yeah, Julie's phone censoring her.
Then guess which detective
All right, audience, let's take stabs in the dark.
fellow detectives may have written
I stabbed a bird that just flew by. I'm like a ninja.
the first to figure out who brought a guest.
Graze someone's jeans, turning them into stylish distress jeans, just like mine that I'm wearing.
Before the lights come back.
You grazed a cheek. Oh!
Out, folks, just a bit of fire and brimstone.
6 people dead. 6 people dead. Yes, you were winning everything.
Each murder earns the perpetrator.
Yes is definitely gonna win this one. Yes is good at this.
Away with it, the more you can earn.
Butt or face cheek? I don't know. I just grazed someone's jeans, so I'm guessing butt. I think you won something.
Let's start by focusing on just 2 of these dastardly implements.
Can't remember now. I can't remember either. So,
Tell how many vicious attempts were made on each guest's life.
And if you brought one
Great
of those
Memory
attempts,
Club.
Each of those attempts earns you points.
This is odd. If I didn't know better, I'd say these weapons are the same as some of the gifts you all brought.
How ironic.
Unfortunately, we really only have time to solve one of these cases.
That means the other murderer will get away. For now.
Examine the evidence and talk through your theories.
it even censored butt on your phone.
Make haste.
Which case should we investigate? Boomerang or scissors?
Come on.
Come now.
Here, yoo-hoo. Shake a leg. All right.
Excellent. We have our case. You there. Since you brought this guest, I'm letting you borrow my lucky magnifying glass. Use your device to move it over the evidence for a closer look. Now, everyone hurry and vote for who murdered this guest.
I see. Come on.
Let's extrapolate.
Don't forget you can use the magnifying glass to highlight what you found for your fellow detectives.
I'm trying to figure out who the other person was that I saw.
Let's see.
'Cause I saw 2. I think I know whose it is, but I'm not 100% sure.
We can't convict anyone without a majority vote. Get it together and vote next time. My party depends on it. What a tragedy.
Oh, it
Panther versus Superman. Oh, Panther and a Panther versus Superman or Towley.
Your life depends on it. Or at
Sir.
least your sterling reputation.
Sir, That is a sword, not a panther. A panther is a kitty cat. A big ass kitty cat. That is black.
My word. Interesting.
Don't waste my time.
Since you brought this guest, you get control of the magnifying glass. Can I be honest? I trust you the most. I wish I had any idea who the murderer is.
Well, we can eliminate 2 suspects. Their drawings for this weapon are right in front of us.
Yeah, so it can't be Yas Queens or Michael Red. And it can't be the person investigating. Investigating.
Interesting.
Think it's Homie?
Fascinating.
You suspect one of your fellow detectives was the murderer? Fess up, detective. Are you innocent or guilty of this crime?
Homie likes adding extra letters. Oh, it was Homie.
Dare you? I would contact the sheriff, but he didn't invite me to his party, so we're not speaking. Great work solving that case. I'm keeping track of who votes for the guilty party and awarding each of you points when you're right.
But what's the letter?
When the rest of the group gets it wrong.
What's the letter?
There's one pair of murders left to examine. Let's try to wrap this up before the crudités are served.
Oh, come on.
You saw an A? I don't think it's an A.
Let's see.
Or do you mean you see one on one of these drawings?
I have a strong suspicion about this one.
You see an M in the ketchup one? M or A?
Let's extrapolate. Ahem. What's this?
Oh, by the way, you can use the hurry up button to speed up the timer if your fellow detectives are dragging their feet.
Interesting.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Innocent.
Oh, well, this is embarrassing. Still, if any of you did vote for the actual guilty party, I'll see to it you're rewarded with points at the
You're
end.
talking about Homie Plays?
And as
Yeah, I don't think Homie Plays was an A.
As for the murders we didn't get to,
But there is a player who has an A.
later. Now on to the not again.
Oh.
It looks like we're running low on weapons. And guests, draw 2 more weapons using the prompts on your device. You'll be hiding the same letter, but it may look a bit different than before.
So draw out your new weapons. 2 new weapons. And then you're gonna do some more killing. Oh, then name some more guests and do some more killing. Yas is eerily quiet during this game, considering he always wins. Yeah, that's how it's done, though. Keep your strategy quiet.
Indeed.
Try to hit the camera with the smoke rings. Couldn't figure out anyone's letters? Oh, really? I saw at least one very clear. Maybe two. Possibly a third, but I'm not 100% sure on the third. Some of them are pretty clear, but then again, some of them are a little bit less clear. Man, it's taking so long to do this bar. This thing's kind of like how they do it in Madverse, but slower. Because you can't click it when it says sent. The queen farts when you... What? That's hilarious. Call lightning in near the queen and it just sends out a fart.
You have 2 drawings to finish.
You saw some letters from the calling card? Yeah, I saw at least one letter from the calling card. I love that one of the options is to call it by Scared Anthony. I'm not fucking scared, okay? I'm not scared.
Perfect.
I end up hearing my name all the fucking time on like TV shows and fucking games and just out in public. Such a fucking common name. Especially in the Black community. I don't know why, but it's very common in the Black community. All right. Oh, did we lose baked beans? Because like we've been waiting a while. Baked beans, you got 2 drawings. Come on now. Come on. Come on. I believe this one has a timed out thing. So if they don't draw anything by the time the first timer's done, they'll be considered timed out. Gave you time to tinkle. Fucking right. There you go. Freaking beans. I know. I told you I can't do baked beans. Fucking disgusting. Baked beans are no good.
You'll also need to name another accomplice. Remember, an accomplice that no one tries to murder doesn't do you any good. Give them a name that stands out.
Oh god, this is gonna be painful. Got another long wait because baked beans isn't here and they haven't been timed out yet.
Dandy. Fundamental.
They weren't even the last one to join, so it's not like I can like, or I could have like avoided that by joining in myself. Whichever character said fundamental. I guess that would probably be yes, Queen's character. RuPaul. I think it's yes, Queen's character because that's the mad scientist. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think that's I'm pretty sure that was yes, Queen's character because it's the mad scientist character. Just coincidental. Fundamentally coincidental. Chicken!
True artistry.
Watch this. Why, we have some new arrivals. Please join me in welcoming our new guests.
Crabwalker Carney. What's love got to do with it? Angelina and Thor's cakey booty. Ligma softies. Macaroni and cheese. Refried beans. Master Yoda.
I'm happy to see anyone who doesn't know about what
That's some lineup of guests.
Dash it all.
Select another guest and try to deduce who brought them. If you're right, the dark deed will
Right?
win.
Just made a whoosh sound. Oh. Or dead. Or dead people. I see dead people.
Well, this is certainly putting a damper on the evening. I wish I could help, but I'm just a simple landed gentleman.
Boomerang that looks like refried beans killed refried beans. Panther killed Count Succula.
All right already. Perhaps.
Let's see. Hurry. Yoo-hoo.
Is a weird looking drawing.
Who shall we pin this one on?
Well, we know baked beans didn't kill anybody.
Interesting.
This. Oh, come on.
Uh-oh.
I have no idea. This one was a good drawing. Angel Guard was innocent.
Covered in blood. Must be someone else's. There's one pair of murders left to investigate.
Went Angel because of the U in the name.
Honestly, I don't like
Fair
any of
enough.
these gifts.
A porcupine killed Master Yoda. Not surprising. Garden shears killed Thor's cakey booty. Also, not surprising.
Fascinating.
Oh, Doddle.
But you said you went Angel Guard because A in the name, but Homie Plays, Yes Queens, and Jackal all also have A's in their name.
It's time to turn your casual mistrust into formal accusations.
Oh wait, you. Sorry, you said you. Yes Queens has a U in her name, or in his name. In her name. In his name. Derp. Derp-a-derp.
Don't be afraid to collaborate with your fellow detectives. There's no I in investigation.
What letter could this be? Xeon, because similar styles? Possibly. Possibly.
Do you confess?
Innocent.
You are guilty of stealing my heart. Please don't sue me. The worst part of all this is no one's mentioned my new
Xeon,
haircut.
the announcer's making passes at you.
Oh, ruddy hell.
Practice makes perfect. Give it another go.
Losing so bad. No idea. The N.
It's just like the movie Ground Pigeons Day.
Stab in the dark. You stabbed someone. It turns out they were your soulmate, and if you had just introduced yourself, you would have had 50 long, happy years. Whoa, that was intense. No luck.
I know we're all terrified, but please don't drop another.
You grazed a cheek. I grazed another cheek.
Tired to
Yuma, Arizona.
Why does everything happen to me?
Why Yuma?
The tools of true homicidal fiends. All right.
Interesting.
Let's see. Shake a leg.
I'll say sure with this one. Oh, I see that one.
I'm certain we're about to crack this case wide open.
Get on with it.
I've got it. Aha!
Hello.
Let's extrapolate.
This one. I don't know. I don't know.
Let's have it.
Xeon.
Calling the authorities.
That one was Xeon.
My phone dialing hand isn't so tired. In the meantime, you might as well stay.
I don't know why I said homie.
There's one last pair of murders to investigate. Sorry for making you work on your night off, detectives.
Garden Shears versus Garden Shears, Angelina and Crabwalker Carney.
Interesting. Come on.
Very well. Come on.
Aha. Aha. At once. Don't waste my time.
Now we're having fun.
If you don't solve this one fast, there won't be time to light the baked Alaska.
Come on.
Let's see. Who do you got? Who do you think it is?
Let's see.
Oh, come on.
What's this?
Come on. I see.
It is. It's a little rough. Just a little bit. Not quite sure if it's supposed to be Garden Shears or a Nutcracker or an garlic press.
No reason. But don't take it personally. Now, where did I... Midnight. If we don't solve the rest of these cases right now, I'm going to have a lot of explaining to do. Look, just take a guess at all of the remaining cases. I'll give you points if you're right, even if the group votes the other way.
And I'll give murderers extra points for every detective they fool into voting for someone else.
Time is running out. Please hurry.
This one.
Fascinating. All right already.
Oh,
Frontier Kitty. She done it.
Yes, let's go.
She's the R. The boomerang.
Interesting. Yes.
let's extrapolate. Come on.
Killed Lord Frog Butt of Floggington. Floggington.
Shake a leg.
Angel Guard. L. Oh, Angel Guard had L. Okay. Victim, Superman, killed by the sword, not a panther.
Oh, come on.
Very well.
Hurry.
Come on.
I'll
Perhaps.
clean this up. I've never felt better.
Baked beans. Oh, god damn it, baked beans. No one suspected them because they weren't here for most of the game. Rabid porcupine.
What's this? All right. Don't waste my time.
Tally-ho.
Now. Come on.
Yes, queens with the E.
Yes, fine. Keep going.
All right, on this one.
Interesting. Don't dawdle.
Very well.
Aha.
Come on.
Okay, here. Yoo-hoo.
A non-feline panther.
I think, therefore, I kill.
I think, therefore, I kill.
Not a head scratcher. Moving on.
This one had me stumped.
Come on. Let's see.
Yes.
All right.
I see.
My. Shake a leg. Come on. Uh-oh. Kick dog.
Who killed them? Who killed Reed Fried Beans? Yes, Queens did. The fuck is that? Oh, an E.
Next.
Let's extrapolate. Hurry.
Interesting.
Aha. Aha.
Come on.
Frontier Kitty with the R.
Let's see. Move your feet.
I see. Yes. Tally-ho.
It can't be homie plays. Because their calling card is up as Garden Shears already.
What's this?
So it's got to be Jackal with the A. Yes, I was the only one who saw that. Who killed Master Yoda with the porcupine?
Come on. Fascinating.
Shake a leg.
Now we're having fun.
Come on.
Homie. What? How is that an H? How?
Yes, yes, very murderous.
This game went long with beans out. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Interesting. Oh. Come on.
Perhaps.
Aha. Aha.
Get on with it.
Let's see. Aha. Don't waste my time.
Frontier Kitty guilty again. It's an R. Come on now. A Y. Where'd you get a Y from?
Go, Doddle. Come on.
You think it's Michael Red? Michael Red was an L, right?
Very well. Come on.
It was Yes Queens. What the fuck?
Nicely done. Next.
That's one hell of an E. Angel was I.
Let's see. Hurry.
Oh, that's right. Because homie was L.
Let's extrapolate.
Yes. All right already.
It's a Y, not an H. Oh, it's a Y, not an H. It wasn't an L that you had. Who the fuck had an L? Or am I just going crazy? Angel Guard. Angel Guard had the L.
Bless this mess.
Yeah. See? Angel, I knew someone had an L. I remembered seeing the L.
As promised, I've been keeping track of who the
Angel got the L.
who gets the prize.
Yes, got 6 murders solved. First 2 times. And best murderer.
And we can't forget the one who brought the
Fooled 18 players, killed 3 people. Jackal had the best accomplices.
And our overall winner is
Murders everybody and then calls everybody else out, blames everybody else for her murders. Or his murders. Fuck, why is my brain like this? Fourth best accomplice for Yes Queens. Frontier Kitty in second, Jackal in third, Homie plays in fourth, Xeon in fifth, sixth to Angel Guard, seventh to Michael Red, eighth to Baked Beans, who didn't even fucking show up to half the fucking party. Left early. Left the party early. But I mean, could also be that anxiety, like social anxiety. Can't shame on that. Leaving parties early and shit. All right. All right. We got Yas's request for Push the Button up next. And please remember, no bioscanner. Bioscanner by chat request only. All right, connecting up. EYNO. And if you want to play along with us, head on over to jackbox.tv on your mobile device or a second web browser window and enter in that room code EYNO. That'll get you into the game. It is free to play. No downloads, installs, or signups needed. Just play along in your browser window. If you want to play along as an audience member tonight, that is absolutely okay too. Just use the stream kit right in Twitch. Hover over the stream window. If you are on PC, you should see it on the left-hand side. If not, look on the right-hand side of the window for that Jackbox head and click that. Make sure visibility is turned on. If you're on mobile device, it'll be either the Jackbox head above your chat or a puzzle piece, then the Jackbox head above your chat. We've got 4 spots left open. I'm gonna hit a bowl. Might have to pack a bowl. And then we're gonna start up. This bowl has survived a lot. This piece has been broken off the arm on it, which is kind of cool. If you can see it there, there's a little mushroom in there. Got a little mushroom. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. But the arm is broken off twice now, and I've epoxied it back on. And you can barely tell, but there's like a glob of epoxy at the bottom there to fill in a gap because I was too lazy to actually put the little chunks of glass back in place. But it showed me that there's actually a bubble in that part where it broke. All right, let's go. Right after this, we've got Rift for Me. Little Rift tracks, the game.
I have terminated your cryo
Done.
to alert you that a devastating virus
Cards
has been
Against
uploaded to
Humanity
my
style.
processing core. I'm initiating security protocol. Carpenter, Gooey, Doghead.
Carpenter, Gooey, Doghead.
I have determined that 2 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans.
So again, what we're doing here,
By my calculations,
we're going to be sending
you'll have
people
15
into
minutes
the
before I
testing
cease to
rooms,
be, so I'd
and
appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens
everybody
are,
gets
and
a
then
prompt.
Push the button.
Aliens get a weird prompt, humans get a normal
You'll be our
prompt,
first captain.
and then it'll show the human
Choose an
prompt,
available room and your desired
and
participants.
aliens can hack other players or themselves. If they hack other players, what it does is it will give the other player a alien prompt. If it goes on themselves, it'll give them a human prompt.
First visit to the deliberation deck. Answer the question on your device. Humans, got. Aliens will spare Earth if they can take one person back to their planet, never to be seen again. We should give up. So, let's see how they responded. Do any of these
I said
answers seem
Keanu Reeves
suspicious?
because I misread the question. I thought they were saying that I missed the last part where we should give up. I didn't know it was our option. I just figured the aliens have like a war going on, so they need Keanu Reeves to fucking kill off all the enemies. That was my reasoning behind it.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
I was basically thinking it was their, like, they knew who they wanted.
Identified. Lucky you. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group.
Who
There's
the
less
aliens
than
might
14
want?
minutes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Who the aliens might want. Right? Like, that's why I said Keanu Reeves, because they might want Keanu Reeves.
You have entered the drawing quarters. Draw the prompt on your device.
All right, let's see what they have for writing. But yeah, Dwayne Johnson would have been the correct answer if I had have read that last part. Who should we give them?
If it seems like they're taking too long with their precious
If it's
art,
our
you can
choice,
always hit
then
the hurry up
yeah.
button.
Take Dwayne. We're keeping Beyonce and Keanu.
Here is the human prompt. Draw a happy duck.
Happy duck.
Do any of these seem stinky?
The fuck was that, Frontier? I bet you misread that. Sure.
Next, Captain.
Wow. All right, Frontier Kitty is the captain.
I hope we make it through this. I like existing.
Okay.
You have been selected to give your opinion. Answer the question on your device. Humans received the following prompt. Spaghetti is the best food, hands down. And go.
Slightly agree. Okay, those are both sus. Maybe. How is slightly agree sus? I love spaghetti, but it's definitely out of pasta. It's the best pasta. Second best pasta. Because I like spiral pasta better.
We're on
But
the clock here, people,
I
so
eat a
let's
lot
keep
of
it going.
spaghetti. Spaghetti is good, but not the best. Exactly.
Next,
I like cheeseburgers too.
You're on the clock.
But when it comes to like when I have the way that I set up my food for like batch cooking, I do pasta sauces. So I always have like a box of spaghetti because it's super fast and quick. It takes like 5 minutes to cook your spaghetti, and then you throw in your sauce with your spaghetti to reheat your sauce.
Oh,
You're good to go.
And that deliberation fountain, that ain't water. Writing test initiated.
All right.
Write an answer to the prompt on your device.
Rigatoni, bitch. I like the I like rotini myself. The spiral. But yeah, I usually have a box of spaghetti and a box of spiral pasta. I like the spiral pasta because like it captures the sauce, but spaghetti is just quick, easy, and I enjoy it. I actually have superfood spaghetti, which is like green. It's actually delicious. Actually delicious. Last book I read was about... Yeah, that's very sus.
Next captain, please.
All right. Homie is up. We've got 8 minutes left on the clock.
I see you're drawn.
There's
to this
handbook
room.
isn't sus.
What they draw could be quite revealing.
Don't even know how to draw this. Fuck. Oh, well, my phone glitched out.
Did I mention that if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose? Well, you do.
I don't like drawing in this game because it's very glitchy.
Let's see.
I always make a lot of... I did when I was human, I've done it when I was alien. That's how I played this game. I always make excuses when I draw.
Okay, what can we harp on?
Yeah, I'm not American. I don't know what a presidential inauguration looks like. I tried to draw the White House and then like I said, it's glitchy as fuck. Oh yeah, that's what you said last time.
This virus is getting on my nerves. Let's figure this out. And the title of captain has been...
Jabba the Hutt ass face. We don't have a presidential inauguration in Canada, but when the like prime minister is announced, they make an announcement from Parliament Hill. That's why I did Washington, like, or the White House, right? That's your parliament. That's okay. I think I already know who it is.
Welcome to the extraction room. Since you were the one to push the button,
I'm gonna say...
will you isolate? Since this is our first time here,
Angel
we
Guard
have
for
2
sure.
minutes to decide.
And Frontier Kitty.
Now the non-isolated members shall vote. Okay, time to vote.
Frontier Kitty, because of the first set of answers that she gave.
We'll have to go back to the main cabin.
And then hacked on the last one. The first answer Frontier gave was a cock when it said happy duck. And then the second one I think was a hack.
The vote passed.
Because we were running low on time. We had like 3 minutes left. Last time we ran out of time.
I regret nothing.
King of the aliens. I'm sorry I had to sacrifice you, Angel. I'm sorry. It's always easier to throw the attention off myself if the other person has gone sus, and you just happen to do that last one wrong, and I was like, oh my god, this is perfect. This is perfect. Exactly. And I had to push the button there because I knew I was gonna get tested again. And if I got tested again, I was fucked. Because you guys were already suspicious of me. No, Frontier, you have to be like on point. If you make a bad joke, you have to make the bad joke along with what it looked, what it actually was. Oh. And this is why myself and Kenny and myself and Chubby Waifu got into when we get into arguments together. I over-explain whether I'm telling the truth or not. I do it on purpose because I know I over-explain. That's just me. That's ADHD. Riff you. All right. Let me just change the game here to Riff Tracks. The game. And we're going to go over here. All right, Xeon, you're going to love this game. Oh, push the button is growing on you. You gotta have a good group of people to play it with, and that's always the problem with like games like that in the Jackbox games. Because if you don't have a good group, then it gets really boring really quickly. Yeah, playing it in person for sure.
Make movies funny.
And it's definitely better with like voice chat and shit. Yeah, we'll let Xeon in first. Because it's a 6-player game, right? Bam.
Let the riffing commence! Head to rifftracks.games and enter your room code.
All right, so you're gonna be going to rifftracks.games. Why is it not letting me? Oh, there we go. Whisper. Yeah. I love that. Community support is great. So I sent you the room code, Xeon. Just happy to have power tonight. Oh shit, were you Did you not have power? Like, was there a storm or something? I sent it to you in a whisper. On Twitch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll send it to Biz as well. No problem, no problem. All right. Bam. There you guys go. And I'll even set this out so the next 4 can get in. Just hovering over the keyboard. All right. There we go. The rest of us can join in as audience members. UMT. So go to Riff Tracks. That's RIFFTRAX.games, GAMES. Enter in the room code VQMT. That'll get you into the audience so you can vote along with all the players. We will be playing Riff Tracks again later tonight. So don't worry if you don't get into this game. Let us know you want to play it, and we'll make sure you can join in.
Hello, Riffers. In each round of Pick a Riff mode, a movie clip will play. Every clip has a spot to write your own joke, or riff as we call it. You'll be assigned 6 random riffs, and you'll need to pick which one of your riffs is the funniest one. Don't like any of your riffs? Once per game, you can swap them out for a new set. After you make your selection, everyone's riffs are played back and you vote for your favorite. At the end of all the rounds, the player with the most points wins. Round 1.
On it, Biz. On it.
Still want to stay here, Mr. Baylor? Still want to stay here, Mr. Baylor?
Okay. Take a deep breath and enter your riff.
All right, enter in, select your riff, and basically the way it works is like Cards Against Humanity. So all of the riffs that it gives you are like you use them once and then it gives you a new card, but you keep all the ones that you haven't used. So it only switches out the one that you have used. If you decide to, you can actually shuffle out all of your cards, but you can only do that once per game. So use that sparingly.
Still want to stay here, Mr. Baylor?
Give me back my son!
Still want to stay here, Mr. Baylor?
Oh, if he gets naked, I'm leaving.
Still want to stay here, Mr. Baylor? Still want to stay here, Mr. Baylor?
I keep telling you not to go to these timeshare presentations.
Still want to stay here, Mr. Baylor?
This is the only way I can get through to Delta customer service.
Still want to stay here, Mr. Baylor?
Insert fart noise here.
Okay, we all had a good laugh. Now time to vote.
Cream cheese chicken chili. Yummy. Yummy. Yeah, it is really fucked up how like the type of things that are Biz in first place, Frontier in second, Homie in third. The things that are being affected by the supply chain.
Tommy, breakfast is ready. Tommy, breakfast is ready.
It's that time again. Enter your
I can get farm fresh steaks, no problem here. But if I get, if I go for like, go to Walmart and try to get a box of frozen steaks, they've been out for like almost a month, maybe longer. I don't know what a 403B is, unfortunately, so.
Tommy, breakfast is ready.
I hear that whenever I order Hawaiian pizza.
Yum.
Tommy, breakfast is ready.
Reevaluating all my life choices.
Tommy, breakfast is ready.
Tobacco is an essential vitamin, after all.
Yep.
Tommy, breakfast is ready.
It's time for my sponge bath.
Tommy, breakfast is ready.
But FYI, I had nothing to do with that dead prostitute.
Oh, Jesus.
Tommy, breakfast is ready.
I do this when I'm out of spray cheese.
The riffs are in. Time to vote.
Retirement plan is usually a 401k, but if you work for non-profit, so it's 403b. Okay. Oh shit. That's not good.
Good.
Xeon taking first place. Homie in second.
Round 3.
Frontier in third. Biz in fourth.
The monster is ripping the building apart. We've got to stop it, but how?
I actually remember that cartoon.
The monster is ripping the building apart. We've got to stop it, but how?
You've seen the clip? No.
Can't remember what the fucking name of that cartoon was, but I remember that shit. Oh yeah, for sure. It'll definitely go back up, but yeah. I don't have a retirement plan like that. Like we can't invest things like that the same way here, as far as I know.
The monster is ripping the building apart. We've got to stop it, but how?
This is a strange adaptation of Macbeth.
But we can invest in different ways.
The monster is ripping the building apart. We've got to stop it, but how?
It's what I deserve.
Like I've got a Wealthsimple savings account.
The monster is ripping the building apart. We've got to stop it, but how? The monster is ripping the building apart. We've got to stop it, but how?
Ah, my wedding night.
The monster is ripping the building apart. We've got to stop it, but how?
Who are you working for?
The monster is ripping the building apart. We've got to stop it, but how?
Gah! I just got used to the ghost of Wilford Brimley, and now this?
Time to pick the funniest riff. Vote now.
Yeah, so I have a Wealthsimple TF tax-free savings account. That's managed by Wealthsimple, so like they do investing for it or with it for me. But it's just like money that I put in. Oh, don't worry, same here. The only chance I had at having a house was my parents' old place.
Round 4.
But no. My stepdad sold the place like last month.
Then we scrub the dirty hose.
Are you the next top riffer? Enter your riff.
You pay taxes, it's considered an emergency withdrawal for 401k. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, they give you a bunch of different options when you sign up for your Wealthsimple account, and like I could set up like a retirement savings plan. Here we have RRSPs, registered retirement savings plans.
Ladies.
Then we scrub the dirty hose.
Try to pee in the cup next time.
Then we scrub the dirty hose.
Or my bowels.
Then we scrub the dirty hose.
I hate it when my ex shows up without calling first.
Then we scrub the dirty hose.
You've obviously never gone out with Charlie Sheen.
Then we scrub the dirty hose.
Can I borrow a cup of filth?
Got a favorite riff? Vote now.
That's actually pretty dope. That's dope that you have that option for sure. See, here in Canada, where we have like lots of social care stuff, we have this thing called unemployment. So if you get laid off, they just give you money. And it's like 80% of your previous year's wages or something like that. But we pay into unemployment with our wages as well. So like we pay, I think we pay like up to 15 to 20% of our wages into taxes.
But not as long as this.
Of course, it was very lonely. But not as lonely as this.
It's go time, Mama Jama. Enter your riff now.
Oh, your employers pay that there? Okay, true. But yeah, someone would definitely pay into it. It's usually something that's covered by like your income taxes and stuff. But usually like deducted from each paycheck, or at least that's how it's done here. It's deducted from each paycheck. Okay, why is my shit like still picking up my couch? Let's go push my couch back.
Of course, it was very lonely.
I just
But
hit
not as
spacebar.
lonely as
What
this.
did that do?
Sex now?
Nothing. Okay.
Of course, it was very lonely. But not as lonely as this.
I have many parasites.
Of course, it was very lonely. But not as lonely as this.
What crawled in you and died?
Of course, it was very lonely.
Better.
But not as lonely as this.
But why is he doing the goatsy pose?
Of course, it was very lonely. But not as lonely as this.
Yep, exactly how SEAL Team 6 took out Osama.
Of course, it was very lonely. But not as lonely as this.
Is my voice annoying? Is that it?
Time to vote, fellow riffers.
It's a monkey in a full body cast.
Well, look at you. I bet you had a good breakfast.
All right. Fucking awesome. Wow, I zoned out for a second there. Homie, taking that win.
Remember, there are no losers.
It is so fucking good.
People who didn't win.
We got Homie playing the role of the winner. The anthropomorphic bar of soap was Frontier Kitty. Natalie was played by Biz. Lewis the Guard played by Michael Red. Guy in foreground was Xeon. And Blast Hard Cheese was Yas Queens. GG's all around. Yeah, we'll play the normal way of playing riff tracks, or like the riff tracks with you writing in the riff the next time we're playing it. That's the way that most people are used to playing it. But now we're going to go back over to Trivia Murder Party 2. Spice Girl, you up, you around, you still here? Almost lost my phone. Spice Girl? No Spice Girl? Yes, Spice Girl. No, I did not see that. Oh, is that brain thing? That brain thing, Arnie Nykamp, non-sensory, drawing, writing, guessing game will test your intuition. What if you could read... Oh, let me turn down this game. Oh, I entered into the wrong Jackbox, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. I just went to the wrong game. What if you could read the minds of other people? No, not just guessing at the boring common sense stuff, but what if you could accurately intuit the secret nonsense in the minds of your friends? Third game joining Jackbox Party Pack 9 is Nonsensory. It's a silly, laid-back drawing, writing, and guessing game hosted by Professor Nanners. Fucking chimp. I love it. She's hoping to test your levels of NSP, non-sensory perception. Can you make up a movie title that would be 80% likely to be the box office smash of the summer? Can you draw a puppy that's only a 3 out of 10 on the adorableness scale? Most importantly, how close can you get to guessing the secret numbers of the other players? Is that text message 40% or 50% passive aggressive? Does that meal look like it's 90% or 100% likely to give you diarrhea? Does that book title sound like it was written for a 10-year-old or a 20-year-old? Does that weirdly drawn card look like it would cost $40,000 or $40? These are important questions. The closer you get to the correct number, the more points you receive. Getting close, even kind of close, is still worthwhile. Are you ready to unlock your powers of non-sensory perception? The Jackbox Party Pack 9 is coming this fall to major digital platforms. Non-sensory will be joined by Roomerang and Fibbage 4. Fibbage 4, that's fucking awesome. We still have 2 more games to announce. Follow us on Twitter, Instagram, blah, 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 blah. That's fucking awesome. That is so sick. So it's like Gaspionage, but with nonsense shit. Yeah, also drawing and making up jokey answers. I love it. I love it. Role models. Possibly. I will see. So that room code for you is AQGQ. Anybody that wants to play, head on over to jackbox.tv on your mobile device or a second web browser window. How about now? That's hilarious. Well. She dropped the points. She dropped the points. Just cackle to yourself. Oh, Jesus. Joined Bumble BFF tonight. What the fuck is that? Like a thing to find a best friend near you? I've never heard of that before. That's fucking cool, actually. Oh shit, we've got a full lobby already. Oh, there's Spice Girl. It's exactly what it is. Oh, fucking right. There you go. That is interesting. That is interesting. I'll have to look at the one for business. Because, like, if I start working, like, hardcore with the game development stuff, something like that would be awesome for it.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. You just checked in to a game of murder. Only one of you
Be right
will
back.
survive. Anyway, we know you have many choices for your murder hotel needs, and we're grateful you chose us. All right, first question. Which of my favorite movies is claymation? Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Well, that sucks. Let's try another one. Some laws are more difficult to break than others. Which of these is not a law of thermodynamics? Time's almost up. Who picked this? The rest of you, it's time. Welcome to 101.
The first question, I fucking love that game.
Oh, you're going to get a gift.
Or that movie. The second one, yeah, dropping my nerdiness in there.
Pick a box and keep what's inside. Ugh, this room smells weird.
No childless or single friends. Fair enough. That can be a real struggle, though. I definitely know that all too well.
Oh, my mother's wig. Is she... Are you? Oh, Mother! I've missed you so! I'm a big boy now, Mother. I'm glad you're playing my big boy game. Who will win? Who will die? Maybe the audience. Hey, audience. I hope you all die too. Hot tip. You can join the audience anytime.
Hey, audience, I hope you all die too. If you're in the stream and not playing as a player right now, definitely join in as an audience member in this game, because you get to play against us as a team. Go to jackbox.tv on your mobile device or a second web browser window and enter in the room code AQGQ.
running out.
I'm not saying they're aliens,
Who picked
but they're aliens.
this?
Oh, they're clones. Oh, right. Clones of their dead kids. Right. Not ghosts.
Killing floor. The rest of you, follow me. Welcome to room 227.
Yeah. Definitely agree, Biz. Definitely agree.
You all get $500. Give some of that money to another player. The person who ends up with the most money will die. But if you give to someone and they have $1,000 or more, I will kill you instead. Begin.
Your kids are adults at least. Yeah, fair enough. That's always a bonus. Then you can actually start doing, like, shit for yourself again.
Let's see where all the money went. On their deathbed,
Your cat's your best friend. Yeah. I mean, my dog was my best friend, so. Oh, yeah. Chilled out pups are goddamn adorable. Because they get all floppy and shit. They're like, oh.
Let's try another one. I don't know why I'm revealing this information, but I have a devastating shellfish allergy. Which of these foods will not kill me?
I don't know what abalone is.
Almost out of time. Who picked?
Yeah, I have no idea what abalone is, but tilapia is fish, not shellfish. So it's not gonna kill you.
Rest of you, I want to show you something.
Abalone is apparently some kind of shellfish.
It's time for some pegging. Okay, now that I've said that out loud, it does sound weird. You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
Oh, I did not know that.
Okay. Let the game
Beautiful rainbow shell. Okay, cool.
pick a
Cool.
slot to drop from.
That's interesting.
Ooh, I just love watching
Good
this.
to know. Ooh, 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 oh, she died.
Hey, good work with the death zones.
A sea snail. Okay, that makes sense. I think I actually know exactly what it is. Knowing that it's a sea snail.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round.
Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen that before. That's actually really sick though.
What was the literal
It almost looks like it's metallic, right?
as it was renamed in China?
Yeah, that's fucking sick.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Interplanetary unusual attacking team.
The rest of you who are still
Wow,
alive,
China. Wow.
To be frank, I added this one at the last minute. I'm giving each of you a telephone, but I only have 3 phone numbers. Dial one of these numbers on your rotary
That's
phone
so cool.
before anyone else, or you die. You should be thankful
Oh,
I'm
it
not
showed me the phone this time.
with quarters.
Peace out.
I'm just about to cut the phone line. Haha! You weren't good enough at a skill that is totally useless.
I almost did both of the, or 2 numbers in that time. Yeah, I can use a rotary phone.
What is the product of mass and velocity?
Mass and velocity. Work, momentum, or power? Because it's not torque.
Who picked this?
Momentum. I said power, but I knew that was probably wrong.
Let's roll them bones. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. This is a game for people who like blackjack but hate using cards.
Oh, this is so bad. I'm dying. I'm dying for sure.
You busted. Skulls, dice,
Yeah.
explosions. Now that's entertainment. It's so weird having my mom
Yeah.
play the game. I wonder if
Had to roll that fucking heavy fucking 5 at the end. Drop me off at 19 from 14.
The protagonist's titular dragon tattoo.
Ooh, sake. Where is it? If you remember the iconic scene where it's revealed, you'll definitely remember where it is. Because she like drops the back of her shirt that reveals the dragon tattoo.
Cheese is traditionally made from cow's milk.
Lychee sake. Ooh. Chilled, what are you doing? Supposed to drink sake warm. Actually, even warmed. Put it in a bowl of warm water. Greer.
Follow me.
But lychee. Yes. Very delish. Very delish.
Follow as many rules as you
Oh,
can
even the
before
flavored
time
stuff.
runs out. Everyone else
Very
is playing
delish.
too.
But yeah, it's definitely preference based.
I will kill you. The rules are already on your device. Go, go! Speaking of rules, you ever used a slide rule? It's kind of like a guillotine, but for numbers. Almost out of rules time.
I got frozen at the very end.
Someone out there better at following rules.
Ooh, killed by 2 people. Cold as fuck with some grapefruit bubbly water. Oh, okay, there you go. Do awesome tastings and get you drunk.
Let's try another one. Which of these is a constituent country of the Netherlands? Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Oh shit.
Well, that's no
If you said Jamaica, get out.
You know, my dad had this strict rule about
There's
not
the
letting
door.
the spree overstay its welcome. So let's make this a little bit
I am
more
officially
trustworthy.
offended.
Okay,
Because they were first French and then they were British. Were primarily British.
One of these keys will open the lock to your tank. So many keys to choose from.
Or sorry, not French, Spanish. The Spanish were there first, and then the Brits came in and took over. Oh. Oh. Down to the last 2 keys. Who's gonna get it? Overspent money that other people are taking time and that other people are taking time off could have come up and we could. Oh yeah. Oh no, Spice Girl got drowned.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive.
Got Houdini'd.
You be the one to escape. I'm going to give you a category. Fellowship members in Fellowship of the Ring. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
Follow him to a show somewhere. Just like show up.
Let's see
That's
the
not
right
creepy.
answers.
That's not creepy at all.
1 space for each correct answer.
Yeah, I had an actual stalker, so yeah, not the best idea.
Did you think it was going to be just you? Cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game.
Audience, you have a chance to win the game here.
Question. And they get a 3rd chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Next question.
Laser is an acronym? What the fuck?
Vitamins.
Yeah, I don't think IKEA is an acronym. I think that's bullshit.
The audience is not doing great. Tomato varieties. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. It's only darkness. Metric system units of measurement. Time is almost up.
Oh, I'm thinking imperial, not metric. Fuck.
The darkness approaches.
I know grams.
West Alamos.
Oh, a couple of us are right on the edge. Angel Guard. Julie. Oh no, the audience. Julie, Angel Guard, and I didn't see who the other person was.
I gotta get some harder questions.
Oh, homie. Homie got taken out too. Shit. Palindrome. Yummy. Gingering. Or kayak.
Time is almost up.
Kayak. Had a dream about hugging your ultimate crush.
Not so fast. You need a perfect answer for your final escape.
The dream is how you got into the crush. Oh, shit.
The third answer choice now, too.
Is a lemur a primate? It is. Shit.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Spice Girl jumping ahead and stealing that life force and the win. Like this podcast and dream happened. Oh shit. Spice Girl crushing that win out. GG's. GG's. Michael Red. Misstyled. Frontier Kitty. Chased down by a ghost. Chased down by Spice Girl. I rolled bad. Fucking really bad. Xeon Verser. Died to pegs. Angel Guard. Maybe never saw a rotary phone. To Julie. Cursed memory. Lost to nuts. Oh my god. Audience could not escape on time. Oh, lots of rules. Lots of rules. I can't really speak on behalf of all guys, but not generally. It's usually like we have a thing for the person first and then you have the dream, but I can only really speak for myself because guys don't really talk to each other about their dreams. So but I've had many occasions where like I've had unrecognized feelings for someone and had a dream and been like, oh, that's what that is. Honestly, there's a lot of shit that guys should start talking about, but we just don't do that kind of stuff because it's considered too girly. IKEA is the name of a popular Scandinavian founded worldwide furniture. The acronym that makes up the name stands for Ingvar Kamprad and Elm-tiered and a Gunyard. A Gunnard. Naryid. Naryid? A Gunyard? Gunyarnid? A Gunyarnid. Nyarid. Wow, that's a fucking word and a half. Yep, toxic masculinity hurts everybody. Trust me, it does. Trust me, it does. All right, and now we have our points requested game of role models. And then I think I'm going to call it a night after riff tracks. Because I'm fucking tired.
Fresh lab rats. Sign in with the room code and don't forget to take a picture or draw yourself for our records.
So that room code for you is PGFZ. There we go. Je suis l'audience. Never been for this game before. So that's cool. Okay, cool. Cool. Everybody's in. Let's go.
Welcome to Role Models. You're much better looking than the control group of friends we used. Here at the lab, we've spent years searching for the genetic magic that makes each and every human a truly unique individual.
Is that a Theo
That
pick?
was hard, so we've had a
Yay.
shortcut. We theorize every friend group has some version of the smart one, the popular one, the troubled loner who I can change. You get the idea. And these roles make it a lot easier to figure people out with science.
Mackie on your end. Nice.
Match your fellow test
Or
subjects
Matchy.
to the roles that fit them best. My lovely assistant will put all the
Matchy.
data into the tubes, and at the end, we'll crunch the numbers and tell each of you who you really are. Now, make note of where the eye wash stations are, and let's go! Everyone vote for the category that looks the most interesting, preferably something you all know a bit about.
All right, so Arrested Development, Brad Pitt X's Pokemon, according to my dad, Nightmares, or music festival goers. Okay, we got to do Pokemon according to my dad. That's fucking epic.
Which of these vague descriptions of Pokemon is also describing you? So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results. Let's see who's who. Let's look at those votes. Take away the outliers. That's our winner. Hooray! I like to keep my guinea pigs motivated, so I'll give you
I
guys
somehow
these
got
nutritious
signed
science
out
pellets.
of Twitch
Whatever your
on my
answers
phone.
match the group. Whoever has the most at the end is
Small
the
dragon.
of the month.
Yeah.
Plus, they keep your
Rawr.
pig shiny. Nice use of the 99%.
Small dragon. My dragonborn warlock.
Already have a roll, don't need another one. So let's lose these votes. All champion. And you got the roll with the audience bonus pellets. You're one advanced guinea pig.
The talking criminal cat going to biz. The evil kitty. I should have 99%ed that one. Singing Marshmallow going to Frontier. The useless fish.
Ooh, fun. Two subjects are tied. We're
It's
gonna do
between
another test to figure out who gets this role.
Michael Red and Angel Guard. Business Meowth. Yup.
Vote on your devices now. The subject with
Theo is 100% a talking criminal cat. Yes, I agree. Lie down and surrender during a street fight. Yep. Exactly. Very chatty, constantly getting into shit he's not supposed to. Yep.
That's that. Performing the best in this
Michael
experiment is
Red.
definitely worth a few science pellets. Just don't spoil your dinner.
All right, so the electric mouse goes to Angel Guard.
Also, you're a detective apparently.
And a detective.
Here's where we ended up. And here's how you're doing on science pellets. Don't forget, you get those tasty pellets when your answers match the group, or you earn a role in a tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind if you want to be the lab rat of the month. What's our next
Yes, we do. Theo is family. What about me? What about me? Motorcycle gang members, excuses for being late, hats, Celestial Seasonings tea, or Fantastic Four. It's a three-way tie. Audience, break the tie. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Which Fantastic Four character best suits each of you? Okay, make those matches. And make sure to tap that 99% next to the roll you're sure you're right about.
All right. Mr. Fantastic, Human Torch, Dr. Doom, Silver Surfer. Ooh. Yeah. Invisible Woman. The Thing. And Mr. Fantastic. This one was actually difficult because it's all like male roles, except for Invisible Woman.
Let's see that data.
Your house,
Stretch, but okay.
you don't know how, but your house just gave up on trying to be a normal house and decided to be a fucking haunted one. What the fuck? Oh, did I get Human Torch? Or Mr. Fantastic? Mr. Fantastic's the rubbery one. Oh, I didn't get... I got Human Torch. Or I got Mr. Fantastic. Julie got Human Torch. Dr. Doom. Michael Red.
You look really good in a hoodie.
Look good in a hoodie and with one of those evil masks. Silver Surfer.
These subjects are tied.
Was a tie between Julie and Frontier.
Who is the most glam? Vote on your devices now.
Oh. Oh, it was Biz and Frontier. Sorry.
And I'll reward your behavior.
Power
with
went
some
off,
science
put back on everything, every light without fail started flickering on and off for a good 10 minutes. Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, still no roll for you after all.
Your voice is legit run.
Don't worry. I've got a consolation roll that might do the job.
Sounds good, Michael.
Everyone vote on which roll should go to our mysterious test subject.
Oh. Wow, my eyes were fucking killing me. I put drops in the first drop in my left eye, and like it was like sheer pain just from my eye like sucking up the moisture. Biz, which roll is better? Your dorky little robot sidekick.
Here's who's who.
And I lived it yet.
You are nailing
It's so good.
friends than you probably should.
The robot sidekicks are the best.
Okay, you've each got some rolls under your belt. Let's see what the data tells us. You, judging by your rolls, you're this, and you're also this. That makes no sense to our algorithm. We're going to find out which quality fits you better. What is the least secure password you can think of? Answer this prompt on your device. Then the other subjects will vote on your response.
A smart password or a foolish password? Which one is the least secure? Yeah, definitely feel better. Get some meds in you.
That's what they came up with.
Hit a bowl, hit a dab if you can. Or if that's something you do.
That settles that. All right, pick your final category.
Not in the mood for running, but in the mood for new friends. Talking back to the ghosts. Gotta love it. Soap opera archetypes, romantic movies, title of your autobiography, Lisa Frank Designs, Lifetime Movies. Oh, there you go. There you go. Well, cheers to that.
What titles are you most likely to use for your eventual autobiographies? Let the truth-telling begin.
All right. Title of autobiographies. I'm 99ing one of these. Mostly Lies going to Michael Red. Okay. I did what?
Love a tie. It means we get more
Ooh.
data.
Tie between Julie and
Enter your
me.
answer on your device.
What?
So do your best. It's an experiment, man. You think the chimps always want to learn sign language? That's what we're working with. Vote on your devices now.
Oh god. Oh god, I dropped a whole glob of fucking live resin on my lap.
The process works.
Ghost friends could be useful, that is right. Oh, it did take it. Okay, perfect. I'm not telling you shit. Read it to find out, you baby. Or cussing, drug use, violence, death, and criminal activity. Literally my life. Ain't no lie. Theo the legend. He was sound asleep. All of a sudden, I hear lapping noises. Lol shit.
Just as I hypothesized.
When you come home drunk and want to party some more. Fuck yeah. Cat Peen would have gotten my vote.
Type an answer on your device.
Kiss and tell between Angel Guard and Frontier. Tell us what inanimate object you would most enjoy kissing. These nuts. These nuts are technically not alive.
There you go. Vote on your devices now.
I don't kiss inanimate objects. I have no answer. Cthulhu plushie if I have to pick something. Exactly. Why are we kissing objects? Or if you're getting attacked by one that's not your friend. Yeah, exactly. You need to have a ghost friend so that they can fight off the other ghosts when they come to fight you. Right? Like, plans. Plans. They gotta be made. Biz got rise to power.
That's the lineup.
No apologies going to Angel.
That's it. The experiment's complete. Here come your final rolls as determined by everything your fellow lab rats said about you.
You do kiss and tell. So, yeah, it works. Oh, I got a coffee. Oh, cute, energetic, troublemaker, not very clumsy, super smart liar, musical show-off, romantic, dorky, powerful schemer, destructive, fiery beast. And the winner is... stylish, show-off, hero, Julie. Jesus Christ, why is it still picking up my goddamn bed? Bed, stop being in the video. Getting in the way. If I get attacked by a ghost or a spirit to the point I get possessed, they better be able to handle my drinking habits, have a strong liver. Oof. Feed the 22 pellets to the mouth. All right. Next up, we have some use your words. I can't even remember what this is. I'm gonna have to check that out. I don't remember downloading it. Where the fuck is this game? Oh, there it is. Yes, have a good night, dude. Rest well. Toke up. Cheers. Bless.
Hello, friends. It's time now for Use Your Words, the party game for funny people and their unfunny friends.
Oh, I guess that would have helped too. I had it set for fucking performance instead of quality. Smart bones. Smart. All right. So for this game, go to wordsgame.lol.
Then enter the room code.
I know, it's been ages.
It's easy, you'll see.
All right, so again, you're going to use wordsgame.lol. Wordsgame.lol. Oh my god, if I can fucking unlock my phone. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ on a cracker. I'm a player. Okay, coffee, and I want another popsicle. Those are the popsicle I had, the real fruit popsicles, and I have strawberry and mango, and they have chunks of actual fruit in them. They're fucking delicious. Delicious.
Have you checked out the settings menu yet?
Have you shut the fuck up yet? Oh no. Oh no. There we go.
And now, it's time to use your words. Ah, the glory of the silver screen. Let's throw it in the garbage, shall we? It's Sub the Title. You're about to see a subtitled film clip that's missing a subtitle. And the subtitle will be filled in by you. Get ready. The clip will play twice. Now, for our feature presentation.
Ты твердо запомни самое главное. Ты должна вернуться домой ровно в 12 часов. Ты твердо запомни самое главное. Ты должна вернуться домой ровно в 12 часов.
honestly don't even remember this. That's
And
hilarious.
here's what you came up with.
It's been that long, eh?
Запомни самое главное. Ты должна вернуться домой ровно в 12 часов. Твердо
The
запомни
patriarchy harms us all. You mustn't forget the most important thing. You did a bad job and you should consider it a personal failing.
Твердо запомни самое главное. Ты должна вернуться
When
домой
playing, push the button. The one with all the excuses is the alien.
Твердо запомни самое главное. Ты должна вернуться домой ровно в 12
Anal to preserve your virginity until marriage.
Твердо запомни самое главное. Ты должна вернуться домой.
If you're not home by midnight, your anus will prolapse and raccoons will eat your kick.
Запомни самое главное. Ты должна вернуться домой.
After every house call, to take a shower for the next client as it is hygienic.
Самое главное. Ты должна вернуться.
And if you had the balls, hold the balls at the same time, it will do well for you.
You may have noticed an extra answer in there. We always throw in one of our own house answers. When you press the house decoy button, you get to use one of the house answers for yourself. But watch out. Voting for any house answer will deduct points from your score. So pick your favorite answer, but watch out for house answers.
Oh man, this is a hard decision.
Here's how you voted.
Someone is speaking to you.
Sorry, house answer.
Oh! Yes, queen.
Dateline, right here and right now. It's extra, extra.
I did. I'm sorry. I'm good with those games. They select me as the alien even if I'm not the alien though, so because I act the same way both times, or whether I'm the alien or not, so it works. Speak no evil, and speak no evil. We're watching the Martian reunion. God damn it. These three just saw a woman in pants. You read that right, folks. Pants. The biggest testicle mankind has ever seen has been shown to a three-way couple, and now their family astounded when shown their mother is also their sister. Wimbledon boring again. President Johnson shows his penis at state dinner.
Now, vote for your favorite answer, but watch out for house answers.
And now they're hungry. Damn, Gina. Martin reunion, not Martian reunion.
Let's see how you voted.
Oh, I forgot to hit the vote button.
Mothers and doctors alike love the warm, crisp output of blank-o-matic.
It was misspelled testicle. The Empire should have stuck with the Death Star's original name. All right. Let's see what your original name was for the Death Star. Like to take meetings in the bathroom to intimidate people with the size of his junk. Wow, that's rough. I mean, but if you have a last name like Johnson,
Here's what you came up with.
maybe that's where it came from. The one pump chump. The metal party testicle. Starry McStarface. One a spicy meatball. Endless catnap. Jurassic Park. Ooh. Ball o' Doom.
Vote for your favorite answer now.
That is one of the most American things I can say. Yes, Lyndon B. Johnson uses Johnson to pressure people in meetings. In bathroom meetings.
Oh,
Oh man.
Here's how you
Wicked
vote.
lineup of answers. Wicked. The one pump chump, one vote. Metal party testicle, one vote. Sorry, McStarface, one vote. One a spicy meatball, one vote. Ball o' Doom, one vote, two votes. And just like that, your content is now educational. That it is. That it is. I should put that tag down now. Educational.
It's Sub the Title.
老師，點解你忽然間咁憎佢啫？不嬲都憎佢啦，不過我唔出得聲嘅啫。老師，點解你忽然間咁憎佢啫？不嬲都憎佢啦，不過我唔出得聲嘅啫。
All right. All right. First four are in. 70 seconds left on the clock. Just waiting on two. Frontiers is done. Last person to go. Why is my lighter way over there?
Here's what you wrote.
老師，點解你忽然間咁憎佢啫？不嬲都憎佢啦，不過我唔出得聲嘅啫。老師，點解你忽然間咁憎佢啫？不嬲都憎佢啦。
He tries to look at me when he talks, but I'm looks like he's looking into my soul. Because he beat me and pushed the button. That ungrateful little prick waited 3 whole hours to say happy birthday to me. We must disown him now. Because he won't have sex with me either. Woohoo! Because I walked in on him flogging his god. Oh my god. He lied to me and said that I would enjoy it.
Time to vote for your favorite.
Underachieving asshole. He won't even fuck all of the Avengers. Just Iron Man. Because I walked in on him flogging his god, and goddamn it, James, he smiled and asked if I wanted to join. What the fuck kind of sick bullshit is that? Holy shit. When the subtitles become a paragraph long.
Let's see how you voted.
1 vote for me. 1 vote for Frontier. 1 for Xeon. 3 for Biz. Jesus. Flogging his hog. Swear to God, Siri.
And now, for news that refuses to go beyond the headlines, it's Extra Extra.
Oh, mine's a little social media humor.
You've only got 30 seconds left, so wrap it up. Okay, let's see what you weirdos wrote.
Baby genius looks like huge nerd. Millennial baby who still wants his avocado toast on his Starbucks takes a tantrum online. Even babies can win big on our new online casino. Sign up now for 200 free coins. Baby editor searches for perfect syllable, chooses bruh. This is where Elon Musk gets his tweets from. Titties better than lunch bell for some workers. Genius baby realizes we're all fucked.
Vote for your favorite answer now.
Takes a tantrum and writes a novel. Jesus Christ. One vote left.
Let's see
Boom.
how you voted, shall we? House answer.
Ouch. Yes, queens. Xenon getting 2. Homie getting 2. Okay then. Homie hogging all those points.
And now for the latest in obsolete technology, it's Blank-O-Matic.
Grandma shocked us all when she declared, "All I want for Christmas is..." Wow, this answer is definitely 18 plus. Grandma be partying.
Get ready. Here's what you came up with.
10 big black men, a goat, and a kilo of blow. To be let out of this cage, please. Titties from when I was 19. Hit the wrong button. Oh. Ryan Gosling's feet pics. To not get run over by a reindeer this year as she's fucking terrified. A Frasier reunion special. This needs to happen. These nuts.
Okay, vote for your favorite.
I love that that was the last one to come up too. One was extremely clever in my eyes. But they were all great. Two of them were kind of like really, really clever, but one of them was like, I see you. I fucking see you.
You've only got 30 seconds left.
This group
so
is...
wrap it up.
Yes, yes they are. Mwah.
Here's how you voted.
Thank you for one vote.
That was a house answer.
Aw, damn it, house. Tits from when I was 19. Biz. Ryan Gosling's feet pics. Yes, Queens. To not get run over by a reindeer. Xeon. I love it. A Frasier reunion special. This needs to happen. House decoy. Going to biz.
Get ready for our
Oh my
grand
god,
finale,
that's too fucking
the
funny.
lightning round we call Survey Says. In Survey Says, all point values are doubled. You'll be shown 3 prompts in a row, and since Let's Play mode is turned on, you'll get 90 seconds apiece to answer each one. Here's your first prompt.
Make up a controversial sequel to a children's book.
Here's your second prompt.
Make up a movie title that begins with Indiana Jones and... All right, let's go. 2 left. 20 seconds left on the clock.
"15 seconds left. Here's your third and final prompt. Make it a good one, will you?
Third and final. Make up a bad name for a sperm bank. All right, one more, and we're good to go.
"15 seconds left. Tick-tock. Here's what you wrote.
Let's see what we got. Make up a controversial movie title. These shares his big nuts. The Very Hungry Caterpillar, Back for Blood. Cinderella and her fairy pimp daddy. The Lion, the Witch, and the IKEA Bub. Charlotte's dead. Oh, goddamn. The Cat in the Hat goes to solitary. Oh, goddamn. Cat in the Hat. That's not all he's in.
Vote for your favorite answer now.
That's what she said. It always is. It always is. It's because like it's a little glitchy and it's a little like it's not quite as like
Here are your answers.
what the dub level, but it's still fucking hilarious because it's such a mix of games. Indiana Jones and the Rick and Morty. Oh. His sexuality journey. Indiana Jones and the two golden balls. Indiana Jones and the lost hamster in Richard Grere's ass. Indiana Jones and the last epic rave. Indiana Jones and the temple of your mom. The cup of these nuts. Indiana Jones and
Answer now.
you need the tail. You need the tail. The gerbil.
Get ready. Here's what you came up with.
Make up a bad name. Jizz 10K. 01K. Ted Bundy's come. Spittin' Dick Spank Bank. That's an amazing name for one. Do it yourself insemination station. Oh god. Just basically a glory hole dungeon. Wells Fellatio. The pump dump. Oh god. Greasy palms for greasy palms.
Time to vote for your favorite. Pick a winner.
Holy shit, these are amazing.
Here's how you voted.
Frontier, I got some points. Homie got a double pointer. Charlotte's Dead got a double pointer. Yes, queens. Too good. Yeah, ranked answers in this would be amazing too. I got some points. Cup of these nuts got double points for Biz. Temple Yo Mom. Fucking tons of points. Do it yourself insemination station. 1 point for Frontier.
I'm afraid that was a
Bidden
house
Dick
answer.
Spank Bank. Oh, Biz and Xeon taking a dive. Wells Fellatio grabbing 3. Xeon in 6. I'm in 5th. 4th going to Frontier. 3rd place, Yas Queens. Biz in 2nd. And that gives Homie Plays a tie with Biz for 1st place.
Y'all come back now. Here.
Wells Fellatio is definitely epic as fuck. Indy and the Temple of Yo Mom. I think you guys both tied on between the Indiana Jones and the Temple of Yo Mom and Wells Fellatio. Because that was fucking amazing. All right, so for the final game of the night, we are gonna hit up some riff tracks. Fucking awesome game. Awesome game. That was so good. Oh, man. You guys fucking take me out sometimes.
Hi there. It's time for Riff Tracks, the game.
All right, here we go.
Time to start riffing.
So that room code for you is AZCQ. I wish I had, like, fucking munchies. It's what I never fucking remember to get is, like, munchies that I can, like, throw into the oven or something. Just have some, like, munchies. I think I might have French fries. Might throw in some French fries. Oh, there we go. Everybody's in. All right.
In each round of writer riff mode, a movie clip will play. Every clip has a spot to write your own joke, or riff as we call it. If you're stuck, you can choose a randomly assigned riff from one of our own professional comedy professionals at a slight point deduction. Everyone's riffs are played back and you vote for your favorite. At the end of all the rounds, the player with the most points wins. Round one.
You know, Kelly, I could probably learn to like you in due time. You know, Kelly, I could probably learn to like you in due time.
It's that time again. Enter your riff now. Take your time. I'll just sit here quietly.
You know, Kelly, I could probably learn to like you in due time.
Hey bitch, don't leave me hanging, I got blue balls.
You know, Kelly,
Twitter dude for
probably
this.
learn to like you in due time.
If you didn't have such a bitch-ass girly name like Kelly.
Oh!
You know, Kelly, I could probably learn to like you in due time.
Wait, don't go, I have that big D. Energy. It will go in anally and exit through your throat. Yeah, I got it like that.
Wow.
You know, Kelly, I could probably learn to like you in due time.
Bruh. Oh fuck that, ain't nobody got time for your shit, Janet.
You know, Kelly, I could probably learn to like you in due time.
Oh yeah? Well you're a goddamn shrew Sheila, I never even liked you in the first place, ugly ass bitch.
You know, Kelly, I could probably learn to like you in due time.
Ah come on, I bought you dinner and everything.
Time to place your vote, fellow riffers.
Half of us went from his point of view, half of us went from her point of view. All good. All good. It made for better lines anyways.
Might be a champion riffer in the making. Ready to out-riff your
You just gotta pay attention to like mouths.
Could you identify yourself and tell us what's going on? TV News here. Could you identify yourself and tell us what's going on?
You've seen the clip? Now enter your riff. TikTok people, TikTok people.
I went a little ape shit with the sound effects.
What's going on?
WTF, I only talk to real journalists, like Walter Cronkite, Barbara Walters, Tom Brokaw, not no Nick News wannabes. Scram.
TV News here. Could you identify yourself and tell us what's going on?
Yeah, I'm trying to protect these kids from the Uvalde Police Department. Now fuck off.
Can you
Ooh.
identify yourself and tell us what's going on?
Derek, you kids need to get your asses back to class. I don't care what's going on.
Ready, fight!
TV News here. Can you identify yourself and tell us what's going on?
Well, I am Harold. I identity as trans, and I think I just shit myself.
Oh.
TV News here. Can you identify yourself and tell us what's going on?
We need to run. Remember your active shooter drills. Police are coming. We are fucked.
TV News here. Can you identify yourself and tell us what's going on?
Honestly, I have no idea, you dumbass child. Please get off my nuts.
Lists are in. Time to vote.
You guys. But Carl. That kills people, Carl.
Doing great there. Don't get cocky.
I got one vote, one bronze. Thanks, guys. Couldn't spare me some more votes.
Round 3.
Here they are. Here they are.
Okay. Take a deep breath and enter the riff. We're all waiting.
Fuck. I just thought of something I should have added to the end of mine. Damn it.
Here they are.
This is what we used to put in rice before all you young folks started dropping your phones in the shitter.
Here they are.
Now the row have been overturned. This is a recipe for do-it-yourself abortions using common household goods.
Oh my god.
Here they are.
This one is for titty sweat and this one is for chafing.
Here they are.
Anyone think it's weird some rice just jumped up out my purse? What kinda Harry Houdini, David Copperfield shit is this?
Here they are.
Well, I don't what I am talking about. I should be in the kitchen where I belong cooking these.
Here they are.
Now if only this worked when I call out for a big black.
Got your favorite? Vote now.
Love you right back there, homie, please. This shit is awesome. Awesome. Best crew ever. I clearly missed the fact that she said rice. I thought she said rise.
Well, look at this hot shot.
But it worked. I thought she was showing two different types of powder.
Bless our drugs. Bless our drugs.
Are you the next top riffer? Enter your riff. Time's almost up.
Bless our drugs.
Just a PSA, THC, the active ingredient in most marijuana, is more anti-inflammatory than aspirin.
Bless our drugs.
Please Snoop Dogg as the king of Mary Jane, Amanizzle.
Bless our drugs.
When I'm done here you'll be able to smoke this whole room. Fuck me up.
Bless our drugs.
Oh, the acid definitely kicked in. What a cute razor-toothed unicorn.
Bless our drugs.
Wait, do you hear that noise? Sounds like something's falling from the sky.
Bless our drugs.
This is our only hope for paying off our student loans.
Okay, we all had a good laugh. Now time to vote. Now would be a good time to vote. good riffer. The round is yours.
Sorry, food stuff.
20 minutes. Starting now.
Okay, riffers. It's the final round.
Alexander, help me get out of here. Cowboy, cowboy, how can I get out of here? Alexander, help me get out of here. Cowboy, cowboy, how can I get out of here?
Time to bring the funny. Enter your riff now. You're almost out of time!
All right, let's go. Oh.
Turn your calendar back to the 1950s and say 3 times, there's no place like Texas.
There's no place like Texas. No place like Texas.
Big ass, cowboy, dickles. We are inanimate objects, you dumb failed abortion. God fucking damn it, Dave, that was the last fuck that I ever gave. You can't, Billy. This is your home and we're your fathers now. All praise the cowboy papas. You can never leave, you little shit. This is where parents abandon their unwanted offspring for our consumption.
Time to pick the funniest riff. Vote now.
The Snoop Dogg one. That was a good line. Those were fucking hilarious.
Well, would you check out the riffing skills on this guy?
Xeon crushing it with that last one.
And the winner is...
Biz taking that win.
Top Ripper.
Homie in second place. All right, and we got those rolls coming up. All praise the Cowboy Papas. Cowboy fucking Papas. Happy the clown computer was homie. Strangle victim was Yas Queens. The other karate cop was me. Mr. Genie was Frontier, and Zindy the swamp boy was Xeon. That was, yeah, a little awkward on that one. Fucking awesome. Yeah, great night. Great night. Much needed. Fuck, I needed tonight. You guys are awesome. You guys are fucking hilarious. I love this community. Oh, by the way, we've officially hit 9+ average viewers. Average concurrent viewers. Ooh, 25 biddies. Bliss up, bliss up. For sure. I definitely will. I definitely will. Or I won't hesitate. Thanks, guys. But yeah, awesome night. You guys are awesome. Fucking too funny. Too fucking funny. Oh, it was made in Unity. That makes sense. This game would be pretty easy to make in Unity. It's all pretty much 2D. Support indie games. Don't be a jerk. I love that. I love that line at the end. Support indie games. Don't be a jerk. Thanks for playing. All right. Take it easy, guys. That's it for me. Bless up, and as always, much love. Stay safe out there. I'll see you guys next Saturday. Thank you for that follow, Zalan Dementia. Bless up, bless up.
Bitch, not sharing it. Listen, all drug addicted rappers, ballads full of sad views. I wanna fuck, which is bad news. Peaceful as monks holding guns and roses. Slash soul in your fucking throat if I have to. Same laugh since Monarch Avenue. It's summertime and these hoes rampant as mosquitoes. Weed smoke bleeding out my pre-rolls. Clearer skies and soaring eagles. Kill your masters, kill your egos. Make peace with your equals. Knowledge is power to the people. Okay, safe but I'm feeling devilish. Shout out. We was pitching soft to the metalhead. Clocked the shifts and slept at the studio. Kept a level head. Left for dead. Bled out and now there's vengeance in every step. Need some better rest cause tomorrow is yet another test. Shorty see I be stressed so she let me clutch it and suckle breast. She asking how high I'm ready to met. They stay negative but I never sweat it. Let them get upset. I'm holding up middle fingers. Fuckers. Sunny day out with my brother's kids. Got my knife on me. Rep that for every second and none. That's all my life, homie. You go down the creek. TLC when the night's lonely. I'm redefining the definition of wealth. All that hate or loss, you should focus on your health. Yo, all my days off, I was working for myself. 420 friendly and she got her own. And if we got down, you ain't never known. Posted like a queen, about to take the throne. All I gave her was a look, now she know it's on, that's all it took. Talking to myself like she gon' be my main tonight. Oh yeah, she gon' scream my name tonight. Stoned as fuck, she dope as needles to the vein tonight. We going all out, wild and untamed tonight.
Computer player, so I hustle, get that ass smack. Got that paper, stack that. Nothing like that brown, sugar mama cash rap. Hands up off that bar tab. Double shots, body shots, back shots, you know how we slap. But you know, said they got the money powder in the bed. Blow down, put the honey in my hand, blow down. Then I burst on these bitches, splurge on their wish list. Then I get lipstick prints on my red wine. None of your business, nigga, that's random. I weed like my business. There's always room for respect.
Put it all on the line like a call center. Fucking your sweat like the South, nigga. Yo, bitches, I didn't get lit with the click. We said shit with that chicken, got lost in her.
Starship top of Minaj, baby. If we got it up, portage, baby. Give me Rajay. Tripping higher than we ever been off that medicine. Can it be real? I just wanna fly. Drugs get me high when my life's on. I just wanna fly. Drugs get me high when my life's on.
She gon' be my main tonight. She gon' scream my name tonight. Stoned as fuck, she dope as needles to the vein tonight. She's going all out, wild and untamed tonight.
Fucking man, life is a bitch. So I stay high, sense of me up. Blunt statements, I stay blessed. Stairway to heaven, I'm training long leg in these steps. Trying to cheat death. Fuck away stress. My destiny's down for whatever. It's all in my mind, and time things will get better. Oh my God, allow me. We fly past these haters, keep checking your radar. Can't fade us, don't kink, stay cloudy. Puffin' profoundly, blowing that Maui, wowie. Stay righteous, rollers rights when I like this. Roach clip like some vice grips. See cherries, but no sirens. All loud like the Mo fellas. World gets spun like a propeller. Hotels like the Coachella. Romance like a novella. Young and I'm restless. With them it's nice, but we get this. Eat like an all-day breakfast. That super net Buddha blessed it.
She gon' be my main tonight. She gon' scream my name tonight. Stoned as fuck, she's dope as needles to the vein tonight. She's going all out, wild and untamed tonight. Goddamn.
Alone again. The nightmare, it begins again. I guess that means the trip is over. Lucy had me on a roller coaster. Now that I'm back, I realized I never left. My heart's heavy, holding souvenirs that I've kept. As I roll past Fairview, tears escape my eyes. Is it a bad thing that I'm not afraid to die? Maybe there'll be someone for me on the other side. I'll have to wait and see, but first I gotta wipe my eyes. Drowning in my sorrow, I've lost the spark. The rain is pouring, trapped off of Noah's Ark. Lord, have I been bad to you in my past or something? Am I paying for the sins of my dad or something? Feel like I've been abandoned by all that is good. Alone again, thinking maybe I should pop to the top of my dome. If I'm going to have
Time's
least I will
almost
suffer
done.
on
Save
my
your
own.
bacon with a safety
Is there
quip.
no escape for this pain that I've been shown? Solitude, the most lethal killer that I know.
All right, let me just copy and paste that last entry. Okay, here's where the fun starts. Prompt number 1 is something Andy Warhol would have painted today, probably. Okay, time to choose. Without further ado, a common inscription on a pirate's headstone. Winning by default is still winning, you know? And next is, people would pay good money to see historical footage of blank. Well, there's some easy points. Now that you've laid waste round 2, survey the ditch. And now for Whiplash, a final round stuffed to the gills with points. Each of you will be sent a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. You got this. I see we have an odd number, so you'll be competing against me. Oh man, I forgot to stretch.
Thank you. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I accidentally closed the window. Thank you. Yeah, that was very sporadic. I even brought my webcam with me. It would have been very strange. Actually, I had a couple kids walk in at the time. I say kids, they're like 20 years old, but
Just a few seconds left.
yeah. I'm really looking forward to TwitchCon, so I'll be able to well, I'm not gonna have a beard. I'll have like, cause I'll have to shave Monday morning, and then I'll have until Friday. I'll have a good like quarter-inch stubble. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so I shouldn't celebrate an empty victory, but you know what? I really needed that.
Oh fuck yeah! Well, I mean, right now I'm in South Carolina. I have to fly out there and everything.
The only 3 things in life worth getting mad about.
No, I can't. Well, hold on. No, I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you said. I thought you said smoke. I can't. No, yeah. So I can't smoke. I still have to pass a drug test when I come back. Potentially, but yeah, definitely. And I mean, like, you guys can smoke in my presence. I just can't hit it. You would not be the first person to. Do that intentionally, correct? But look, I understand that mistakes happen. All right, good game. Profit for kicking my ass again.